Hello. 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 Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you doing? How are we feeling? Are you ready to get our Carrefour Omega? Whatever that is. Welcome everyone, welcome to Gong, welcome Madame, Rito Kaza, Corinagan, Rebel Wolf, Janet Phoenix, Luca Andreadis, Nabirella, Mr. Sage, welcome to the Twitch chat, Omni Drive, Alex Protein, Slappens, wow. Stan, welcome everyone, welcome Zerberus, Jeskai, Synthetic Teapot, Kubati. Welcome to our moderator, Dugongo. I think I saw them. Yeah, there it is. Oh, how are you doing today? How was your weekend going? On my side, had a pretty decent weekend, honestly. Very enjoyable. I went with some friends to do a barbecue, and I also had the theater exhibition I talked to you about. You know, where I substituted one of the kids that wasn't able to participate. It was very weird, cause you know, I'm used to exhibit with my friends and such, and like going back to this was their first year in the theater course, so and I also didn't have any like time to get along with them, you know, get to know them more. It was all very sudden, but we had a lot of fun together. Did you have fun? Yeah, we actually did. I was King Midas in the exhibition we had. Very cool indeed. Welcome Shade. So it was like 10 kids and one you there. Must have been awkward. I mean, I say kids, but when I say kids, I mean like they are the first year of high school. It's just that you tend to rebalance the age of people whenever you get older, you know. Sabaku, for example, which is like 40 years old, calls me a kid, because everything is in perspective. To a 15-year-old, 5-year-old is gonna be a kid, and so on. Like, at one point, your age gap just changes. A quick recap of last stream. We opened the door that goes down, that my moderator called Bunker, and we got the manual for Carrefour Omega. And off stream, I may or may not have done some mining off camera. And I'm not talking about normal mining, of course. Welcome, Mona Isa. No matter how old you get, your parents will always call you their kid. Yeah, that's actually very sweet. That's something they do, and it's actually very sweet. How is the temperature going at your place, by the way? Because in here it's melting. If I did not have the air conditioner, I would be dead. I would be dead. Especially because I have currently the jacket on. Like, with the jacket, it's just impossible to live. Everyone lower than 20 is a kid in my eyes, and I'm just 25. Yeah, it depends from, like, I have a similar conception of age in the point I'm currently at. And I'm 25 too, basically. Almost. It's very hot in here, so my brain doesn't function well. I feel you! I feel you! It's nicely cold here. Mr. Sage, tell me where do you live, okay? I'm gonna travel there immediately. You better have a bed spot because I'm gonna stay there. Where do you live, Mr. Sage? Tell me. Dedox yourself. No, I'm joking. Like, just say the nation, and not necessary to say the city or anything. In my home city, it snowed. Huh? I somehow managed to get a sinus viral infection in this heat. Headaches like hell. Ooh, I'm sorry, Janet. Hope you're gonna get on well. You're gonna get better. I saw your cosplay for Moses from Nimbus Company, from Distortion Detective, by the way. We have a chill weather, but you don't want my country. Okay. I don't know what's your country, but I'm gonna trust you on that. Welcome, Inverse. I haven't seen snow in so long. Me too, Omnidrive. I think here in Italy, especially where I live, there was snow during winter, but not where I live, like in the mountain area. I have a friend that goes skiing every time it's the season, and my parents also, when they travel to for holidays, they were able to see snow. I wasn't. Did you give up on doing signals? No, Strider. Actually, today we're gonna do signals, and you know why? Because now we have Actually, I am gonna show you. Okay? There is in England normal air temperature, but still staying under direct sun is dangerous. I feel you on that. I don't like too much staying in contact with the sun, especially because my skin is very sensible. So unless I put like a solar protection, very powerful, I risk of getting burnt. I remember when when we were doing stuff such as the summer theater marathons, which were those 7-day holidays where we tried to create an exhibition in that week. We stayed a lot under the sun, and when I came back, I usually had a layer of skin that just went off my body. I was basically a snake during the holiday. In Abruzzo, it's almost cold in the evening. Almost cold. Wow, nice. I mean, this morning it rained for the entirety of the morning itself, but it's still hot. So like it's wet and it's hot, which is the worst thing that can happen. It's like a Japan summertime all over again. I think you mean sensitive. Yeah, sensitive, not sensible. Yeah, sorry, sensitive. A sunburn is your skin cells develop, killing themselves so you don't develop cancer cells. Yeah. And if you're not careful, a sunburn can, getting burnt by the sun can actually give you cancer. So be careful with solar protection and such. Be very careful. Always put it on because it may give you a bad gift one day. I'm very sensitive to warm weather. Me too. I prefer to feel cold than to feel hot. Because with cold you can just put more stuff on. With hot, like if you are outside, you cannot just take your shirt off. I mean, you can do that depending from where you live in. But here where I live, it's not normal to see people going around shirtless. Like, it's not normal. I mean, every now and then you see one of those. One time I saw someone taking off their trousers as well, but then someone called the police. Last summer I went to work for a week, and I got burnt at day 2 after 2 whole days of working under a bright sun. Jesus. That sucks. Welcome, Strawberry Peels. Get naked. Yeah! Let's just all get naked. Who the fuck invented clothes? Let's just go back to Monkey. Why do we even need clothes? During summer, let's establish that everyone is gonna go outside naked. Why not? But in any case, it's time to not talk anymore about naked, because today we're gonna buy some business clothes. With the money I got from working. So, I may have farmed a little bit off camera. And if you watched the thumbnail of the stream, you already know what I did. Let me show you, okay? As Axel from Kingdom Hearts would say, 2! So let me replace the interface in the game. Let me show you what I did, okay? So, remember the frame, the thing we saw the previous time, the thing that supposedly with coolers and the GPU boards is able to produce more money? Hold my GPUs. And not only that, because I went back at one of the transformers and I cleaned it all, and I got the recipe for the coolers. The recipe for the coolers is where was it? 2 accumulators, 4 metal parts, and 4 sets of electronics. Accumulators, I used the rechargeable batteries. That I saw with some tests that's what actually works. And yeah, now we got some coolers. Now, and I thought, since whenever there is a power outage, I'm just gonna stop producing money, I carried from the hole, you know the hole that it's like a million meters away from here? I carried, with my hands, the electronic generator. So now I can boop, 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 boop. Do you hear this sound? You're gonna be hearing it for a while today. Is that... How loud is this sound? Is there a way to... Can you hear me? Am I loud enough? Can you hear me with the computers working? Now, we don't have to care about money anymore, which means we can work. It's funny that the thing that is supposed to give us our sustainability is actually the thing we have been worked out up to now to be able to do that without caring about money. You can't hear me. Okay, you know what? Maybe we need to find another... Why did you bring them into the workroom? I wasn't really thinking about the sound. So, you know what we can do, actually? Because that's not a definitive position. We could think about moving them to another room. Welcome, Ultima! Oh, and also I got some little thingies that I found around the house. Someone supposedly placed them there. But, we could bring those PCs somewhere else. Somewhere that is accessible. But not far away enough that... not so far away enough that we can just anymore do what we were trying to do. We could put them in here, but the reason I didn't put them in here is because I hated having to travel back and forth every time. What day are we on? 20-something, if I recall correct. Figured out how the GPU slots work. God, I cannot think with that sound. Okay. Where do we place the PCs? We could place the PCs in here. This is supposed to be the dining spot, but we can just rearrange it. Oh, if you see a lot of snacks on the ground, it's because I may have destroyed a vending machine and it exploded again. But I got my metal scrap that I needed for the coolers, so it worked. Storage room. I feel like the storage room is a little bit too small. But wait! I can see the vision. I can see the vision, actually. You know what? Let's try. Today we're gonna spend the day moving them outside. Then I have plans. First, I want to try to begin the search for the Care for Omega body parts. And I also want to start working. Let's see. Now. Yeah, that's a glow stick. I moved this one in here. There we go. In the upstairs balcony. That's kind of far away, though. I want to be able to collect my money from them every single time I want to. How long do they work? Always. No! Yeah, for now we can just temporarily move the two containers in here. I don't even know if these containers are definitive, but it's just a temporary decision to see if this can actually... Oh, no! Did we break him? Huh? What was the glass cracking sound? Infinite money glitch. It's not a glitch. It's called grinding. Yeah, we absolutely have to get rid of this shelf. In the corridor, I'm just gonna smash my head against it over and over. Have you encountered some kind of events during your off-stream work? So actually, one event I caught it. I don't know if it's an event or not. But mannequins every now and then spawned behind my head. That's the one thing I saw while I was off stream. I was recording to be sure that I wasn't gonna be able to miss anything particularly important, but I didn't really see anything. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be enough. Pretty sure they were there the whole time. Ah, goddammit! How do I deactivate it? Here. Oh! Okay. Now we have to move them to the other room. Beep. Ah, and also, there is another event that happened. I don't know if it's an event or if I am just stupid, but, my Carrefour disappeared. And no, I did not send my Carrefour to work on Transformers or anything. No, no, no. My Carrefour disappeared to antennas or anything. My Carrefour disappeared. I don't know where did my Carrefour go, but my Carrefour disappeared. Boo. No. Yeah, Doritos is in... Do robots even have heaven or hell? I had the same issue, found him in there with the radar. Why are there 3 balls? Isn't the radar supposed to... I still have to... Like, the radar is the machine of which I still don't understand much. Because it's supposed to point out entities that they can see on the radar. There are 3 points... Exactly, there are 3 points in my base. 1 is me. No, there is way more than 3. Wait! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? Let's think about our cryptocurrency for now. Okay. So I need to place them in here in a way that I can always access the electronic generator. I got so scared. Because every time you re-enter in the world, the cables disconnect for some reason. I guess because the game cannot process that they are still connected. So we need to leave a space so we can reach the electronic generator, both to fill it with power, with gasoline, and both for the cables. Is there an imposter among us? Maybe. Damn, I've been missing playing this game. I try to not play too much off stream, apart from, you know, giving us a money farm. They are not supposed to disconnect. Really? They do disconnect every single time I reload the world. I'm gonna show you. After I move everything on the other room, I'm gonna show you. So that's not normal. Ah, fantastic. Is that another bug? Okay. How can I position them? Like this? Can I take... No. Like this? Okay, like this I can take the cable and connect it. And I guess we can place the other one on the other side. Maybe. Could be a bug. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you after we move both to the other room. And then I could have a container in that storage room so we can place in there all the gas cans. There might not be enough room. What about the upstairs storage room? I would prefer these because it's very close to the main room, so it's very fast to come in here and collect money in case I need to buy something. How can we place these? How can we place this to be sure that we have access to both the cables? That's cramped. It is. Tilt them 90 degrees. If I do this. It's not sexy, but I can access the frame. And I can take the cable. From which... Ah, but I need to activate it. Oh! It works! Yeah, yeah. It can work. Look, 86 points. We don't need to work anymore. Or I mean, now we can work without caring about money. Yeah, the sound isolation in this place is insane. Okay. Now. What's that blue light I see in there, by the way? What is it reflecting? It's not from up there, isn't it? Here there is a blue stick. Is it this one? No! Okay, so, the water was reflecting the glow stick behind the wall, and, guess now it's not gonna do it anymore. Okay. Okay. Now, we have multiple things to do. It was, yeah. It was. I have to reactivate the other components. I was keeping them off because the less electricity I have going on, the slower stuff such as the transformers are gonna lose their power. Let's do a quick TR check. SB... was it T... No. It was TR.check. Boom. 70, 74, 20. The first thing we could try to buy, now that we have enough money for everything, is upgrades, of course. But apart from that, I saw that there is a thing. Transformer upgrade. Upgrades the stability of transformers. I don't know what does stability mean, but I can imagine it allows the transformers to run out of power less quickly. Or maybe it even directly gives a regeneration of power. It could be multiple options. But since we have to work, what we're gonna do is we're gonna order some food box. Food box is great. Food box is my go-to meal for every single day I've spent working on the frames. Stability or stability? Oh, can I say something that is funny to me? You know when we spent multiple days cleaning around, cleaning the garbage from the ground, etc. Are we active? Yeah. It's funny to me that, do I have a... Oh, it's just a broken fuse. I should buy the stuff to make another correct fuse. I got a recipe for the fuse in the results. Copper wire plus broken fuse. Or copper wire, metal scrap, and electronic scrap. As I was saying, while we were cleaning the ground from trash, the trash was full of food boxes. And it's funny that the main meal I consumed for the entirety of these days was food boxes. So, are we repeating the same process? Beep, 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 beep. Like, are we repeating the same process of the previous people that worked in here? Maybe. Mine bitcoins. Eat food boxes. Oh, we should really clean this garbage. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Oh yeah, they also placed light stick even in here. Not me, eh? The aliens that are... I still don't believe the alien thing going on in here. I still believe there is someone else, maybe some of the previous operators that worked on this facility. The trash thing is really cool because your first time around it's something to get rid of and sell. Once you learn all that trash is valuable crafting materials and... Yeah! Yeah! On a replay of the game, the trash is fantastic. That's one of the mechanics. That and stuff such as the recipes. Like the recipe I found in one of the transformers to make the coolers. You don't have to find it to be able to craft the coolers. So once you know about it, you can just do it whenever you want. Now... It's time to begin working. Yeah, there is much blood next to the doors. there is a lot of blood next to doors, because I usually ended up, BAM! And then BAM! And then BAM! Let's see. Here, we still have the black hole sound. We didn't finish processing the last time. Ah, it's finished. Okay. Oh, sorry. Boom, boom. Level 3. Okay. Let's hear it.
Stop donating, okay?
Bloodborne Blood, thank you for the 2. I count at least 1 blood so far. I mean, I kind of already... and I claimed the majority of them. There is one in here. In the upper room, there are multiples. Up here, there is more. On the staircase. On the corridor. Inside of this room. I accidentally have to rebind this door because I changed the password. Unintentionally. Is it 2, 4, 5? And we gotta count all the blood. You know, I can just clean up the blood, right? What's gonna happen in there? The doors break Geneva Convention. Let's hear the sound. Ah no, this is the... Oh, so no. This is the sound we already heard. We need to hear the black hole. Black hole. No text. This is extremely long. What the hell happens instead of black holes? That almost seems like a choir going on in the background. I think there is not gonna be any text, considering from what happened in there. So while we listen to that music... God, this base is a mess! In a room, there is the frames doing boo. In the other, there is a demonic choir coming from the black hole. God, there is a radio somewhere, right? Okay, we can buy the radio. What can I buy? So, we are still missing a couple of GPUs to complete the second monitor. I'm gonna buy one. And then we can also start buying stuff such as USB storage thingies. More drive racks, maybe. There is a bigger flashlight we can also buy. I think radio needs batteries. I mean, we have the rechargeable batteries. We have the rechargeable battery. About the rechargeable battery. Boom, boom, boom. Radio. And later. For now... Ah! These are the ones to try to buy. Fanny pack upgrades max inventory space, but it costs 500, so we're gonna have to wait a bit. Let's buy one GPU board. Did you hear that? And then we buy some upgrades. Hear what? There was like a sound like a boop. Not talking about the choir. There was a sound similar to something moving, like a chair or something similar. A table, maybe. No, it was not in my house, Omnidrive. Ah, this is the drone. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, now we're gonna work a bit on signals. As I was saying, now we're gonna work a bit on signals, but in the next days I also want to explore. In particular, in the Care for Omega manual, which is this, it mentioned how there is a lake somewhere, and we have never seen a lake before. Head, torso, pelvis, arms, and legs are the parts we need. 2 plastic, metal, electronics, glass scrap, Omega, AI Omega module. Okay, this is all the different things. And then we have the location of the particular parts that are not just normal items, such as the scrap, etc. The AI module is at the bottom of the lake, inside a safe. You can get it if you have special equipment, or you can try to tow it out with a hook. I don't remember the password, but the safe is very old, and you can hear the right clicks. Start scrolling the code wheel down when you hear the click, rotate the opposite direction. I don't remember where You know what? We can place this manual in our backpack. Let me first... I think I first want to go for the lake, but let's see. Joints, we already got the joints, right? Limb joint. We have 2, I don't know how many we're gonna need. I can imagine... Oh, food box time! God, food box is so good! Boom. Max food already. Sasso, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. It's very important that you see what's up now. Now, after the stream, Sasso. Show it to chat. Ah, show it to chat. So I can show it on stream. Okay. Ah. Sasso was working on a little 3D model of my avatar. Please focus, stupid camera. There we go. Thank you, Sasso. That's very cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. I can't wait to get it, so I can put it on my shelf as well. I will appreciate that, Sasso. As we were... Did power go out? No. Ah, no, I just didn't turn on the light. No, light is off. Isn't it darker than usual? It seems darker than usual. Oops. Ah, servers are broken, I don't have the careful to fix them. Darker yet darker. Well, let's work a bit. God, look how fast we are. Okay, top left there is a very close signal. I don't see shit. Let me increase the brightness of the PC itself. Ah, okay. Just a little bit. Here there is a signal. Ah, no, I can't call them yet because there is I have to wait for for the signal. How did I change between signals? Between the points, I mean. Alt? Yeah, Alt. Okay. Coordinate radar communication error? Why is it so dark? No, 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 no. Don't turn off. Don't turn off. Did I close the garage? But it doesn't matter, up there it's opened. Yeah. Now it's not as dark anymore. Go to sleep. We cannot sleep while there are creatures. Even the postman doesn't work when there are creatures. Where did I drop my crowbar? Okay, no, that's just the servers. Oh, it went away. Oh. Okay. Oh. That was the first thing that actually happened. The first thing that is not part of conjectures or gaslighting. That's something that actually happened. Where are the other body parts? Somewhere in this fenced area, perhaps inside the buildings. I will take care of the radioactive core by myself. It is too dangerous to keep around and it is bad for the environment, so meet me at our office after you are done with our expedition or something. Okay. Be careful around this creation. Who knows, maybe it's unstable, just like its previous generation. No. Okay. Boom. So I always have the book with me. And they even have the other equipment. The branch, impact driver, hacksaw. Hacksaw is gonna lose utility very soon because I already sawed off most of the wooden stuff. Was that Carrefour? For a second, you know, those eyes remembered me, those of Carrefour. And the fact they were talking about unstable creations made me think about that. Do you have bandages? Kelly's dying. But Kel never really died from bleeding. We just make a mess on the floor, but he never actually dies from these. Yeah, Kel is Gucci. Kel is Gucci. Oh, let me refill the generator. Boom. Do you know you can recycle 2 gas cans into a metal scrap? This was very useful while making the coolers. And now if I use metal scrap plus broken fuse plus electronic scrap... boom. I should be able to make another functional fuse. There! Boom! I can make another? How in the world? Is there another broken fuse on the table? This is a working one. Oh! I guess there was another... Wait! Is that another recipe? Ah, copper wire, metal scrap, electronic scrap. We don't necessarily need a broken fuse. I forgot about it. Okay. So now we have more of this in case the communication tower doesn't work anymore with the drone. Let's go to sleep. I wanted to work, maybe it's better to sleep a bit. Or maybe we can try to finish one signal, at least put it in the download process. Ah, coordinate radar communication error. I never had this problem. Coordinate radar communication error. To check. Radio tower health 0. Okay, we haven't heard about the radio tower. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go to sleep and then we go to the radio tower. Stream Limbus Refraction Railway. I completed the Refraction Railway, actually. It's better that I didn't do it on stream because it required, like, 15 hours. Server's dead. There is multiple servers dead because my Carrefour disappeared. So now I guess we're gonna spare 500 points to be able to buy one Carrefour. That is gonna help us a lot. And why is it so foggy? Why is it so foggy? Uh-oh. Oh no. No, there is someone else. Well, since we woke up and I don't want to go outside... Bro, what the fuck is going on? We had 20 days of nothing! What the fuck is going on? Did someone turn on the jump scares? I need to work on the radio tower, otherwise we cannot send the drone, we cannot receive signals. So I need to place the fuses. Offline, yeah. But now you have a lucrative Bitcoin miner. Yeah, now we are... Jesus, let's be fast. Now we have a way to not have to work anymore and we can still sustain ourselves, so... Whatever may happen, we are still covered. Why the bench is on the ground? Did you hear that? Did you throw it off the top? No, we threw a wooden chair, not a bench. And we already sold it. Beep, 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 beep. 1, 2. So, take the broken fuse, replace with perfectly functional fuses, and now boop, boop. I'm a master at my job. Boom. Love that movement. Okay. Let's go down. It would be nice to have the bleep bleep sound in the room as well. Well, we could place the computers up there. No, wait, we cannot bring the computers up there. Or at least, if it's possible, it's not that easy. Okay, whatever that creature was, it's gone. Survival factory or something. It's, job simulator, but. Now. Coordinate radar community. Ah, it's still there is still an error. Do I have any other commands I can do? Coordinate radar. This never happened before. Transformer status, radio tower status. Status of the coordinate tower. Which are those on the digital map we have. Ah! CR1 offline, CR2 4, CR3 3. Okay. We never worked on those. Maybe that's why they are off. Where is my digital map? Digital map. Oops. So we need to go to CR1, CR2, and CR3. And we can take advantage of this to also explore the map. Well, I guess we're gonna work another day. Did you calibrate antennas? I'm supposed to buy a Carrefour for doing that. Wait. With the coordinate tower down, can the drone come in here? Yeah, online. Oh, it's raining. I guess we're gonna wait until we have 500 points to buy a Carrefour, so the Carrefour can go fix servers. And once that happens, we can start, yeah, more daily tasks. Once that happens, we can start going to the CR1, CR2, and CR3. Okay. If you lost your Carrefour, you can check the cameras if it's still online. No, no, no! There is nothing! I checked immediately when Carrefour disappeared. My Carrefour is just gone. I don't know where they went. Maybe they fell off the map. When I was bringing stuff from the hall to my base, I was bringing this car battery at one point, this car battery charger. I deposited it in this exact spot, and it fell off the map. So maybe that happened with the Carrefour, I don't know. Okay. 500 points. Talent Warrior, it happened to me. No, but I didn't send him in missions. No. He was in my base. Carrefour. Let's buy a... Oh, neon sign Carrefour. A neon sign can be attached to a wall. Let's buy a blue one this time. The radar not detected the Carrefour anywhere. The only signals I hear... Since I never really used the radar, Since I never really used the radar, is there a way to write the coordinates down anywhere or to make our compass direct to certain coordinates or something like that? Can you tell me? Press enter on radar. Okay, thank you. Welcome, buddy. To your new home. Okay. How do we call this one? We need a name for the Carrefour Blue. No! We're gonna think about the name later, buddy. I'm sorry. Go fix the servers. Meow. You said enter. One signal disappeared. Or... is it getting close? No. It just disappeared. Okay. I clicked enter, so this means that now the compass is aiming at that point, right? Correct? Now the compass moves there. Perfect. I am curious, I want to see. Screw the coordination tower or anything. Where is my quad? There. How much battery do we have into this thing? Cannot drive. Oops, sorry. Power 0. Battery 0. We're gonna go on foot. It's gonna be a long road, but at least I can explore or go around, and I can see a good road to take for CR3 without having to get the ATV. Did you forget to turn off headlights? No, I think I on purpose left them on because I wasn't able to see anything when I was outside. And then I forgot to turn them off afterwards. So it's up there. It seems to be between R and the CR3, the place we are going into. God, without the ATV moving through here is very difficult. Up there. How do we get up there? From here? I feel now we're actually playing the game, now that we have the bitcoins to sustain us, no matter what. Hello? Let's also keep our eyes open in case we find a lake, because in there is one of the pieces we need for the Carrefour Omega. It's fine, we got this covered. No, 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 no. Not again. Okay, the signal was supposed to be around here, near the transformer. Hey! Huh? Bro? Huh? No! Man. How do I... Why is there that sensor bar again? Can I turn this one around? I can't enter. Object is too heavy. So what, it's just a random car we cannot enter into? Yeah, it's covering the brand, true. So... Ooh. I would have a lot of questions, but is this the entity the radar was seeing? And why was it going by itself? Save the game. Okay, good. Even if we die now, we have a save. Where is my digital map? Did it fall on the ground? There. Hello? So I have a vague feeling if I keep attacking it, it's gonna explode, okay? But I am gonna test. Actually, I have a better test to do. Cannot sew this prop. Ah. Okay. Fuck you! What do you want? How much power do you have? Oh, you're going to another server? Okay. Nah. Okay, there is another test we could do. So we got some explosive barrels at some of the transformers. So my idea is... Can I blow this one up? We are very close to a transformer. Okay. You know what? We're gonna bring this one to the transformer, and I hope in there we have one of the explosive barrels I'm thinking about. The hacksaw doesn't work. Okay. Relax, relax. Come on. Come on. Get up. Okay, good. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down. Okay. The transformer should be up that hill. Hey. No, my map fell down. Where did my map go? God, I hate the... You lose the item you're carrying mechanic when you fall on the ground. Sell it to the drone! Oh, there. Yeah, it's just up that hill. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Let me turn off the flashlight, we're gonna need it later.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Tom Forever, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! How are you doing, still Italian man? I'm almost dying because of a car! No! 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 We were so close! Come back! Okay. The kinetic energy is gonna... No, the potential energy, I don't know how is it called in English. The energy sent by your positioning is gonna send it back a little bit, and now we bring it back up. We're doing quite well. It's more a matter of understanding what to do with this car. No, we're hungry. Oh, but I have the food box. I'm gonna eat it as soon as I drop the car. Did you drop the drop again? No, it's in my inventory. It's in the slot number 1. Never played GTA San Andreas. I mean, I played it once from a friend, but don't really count it as playing. Okay. Boom. Now. Let's go. Now I don't think we can eat the car. Just at the top of the building, we have the transformer. And I hope that's one of the transformers that had the explosive barrels, because I want to make a car blow up. Which, there we at. Welcome, Carbo. It's like day 24 or 25. One of those. Yeah, and we should be working instead of spending my entire day testing with a car. Okay. Almost atop the hill. I can see the smoke already. I think that turning it around is making it move faster than we are doing by just carrying it. The Final Fantasy 15 pushing car. Yeah, and then the... How was the Final Fantasy 15 intro music called? Bitcoin is being mined, you get paid. That is work. That is work, absolutely. Also, we should fix the coordinate tower, otherwise we can't do the actual work we got hired for. Okay. Come on. This car has not been always here, by the way, so it had to come from somewhere. Stand by me, exactly. Beautiful song. Tick-tack. Tick-tack. I can already imagine Dr. Lee with the daily task. Hey, your progress was 0. What the hell did you do today? I've been pushing a car up a mountain to see if it can explode. Almost there. Almost there. Stream stutters? No, it's the actual game. It's not the stream. How much do I like this game? Well, this week we have 3 streams of this game, so I hate it. There. You know, before carrying the car up this mountain, I could have checked if there is an explosive barrel there. But I guess it's too late. In the worst case, we're gonna have some new decoration for the Transformer number 3. Oh, ooh, what a beautiful movement. I should try to burn it with a... Yes! Look at the explosive barrels! So, how does that work? Do I just use the lighter on them? Okay. Lighter? Yeah, of course, save the game. No! Bro? That's a Toyota. So Toyota can resist explosions? Let's try again. Ah! Water! No! No! Okay, I'm still alive. What the fuck? No, 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 don't you dare! So... Okay. So I guess we can't make the car explode. I don't know what to do with this, but I guess we can store it in the transformer number 3, while I wait for other brainstorming. This is a horror game? Yeah, sure. Can you surf the car? What the fuck was that? What is going on? Oh, there was another barrel. Oops. I didn't see the other barrel. Bro, can you stop being so good? And entering the fucking... Nah. I want to be sure the car stays here and doesn't move. Save error now. Because there is a creature around, I suppose. Nah. Maybe like these. Man, damn it. Oh, it can work, it can work. Oh, let me pick up the lighter. Yeah. Oops. Come on, enter in there. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, this positioning seems good. Come on. Oh. This positioning seems very good. Enter! Go! Yes! 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 God fucking damn it. Okay, listen. There is no way the car... If I enter inside, can I pull it, maybe? Oh! Yes! Well, it required some work, but now we have our car. Okay, so you're not gonna escape anymore. Boom. It's ours! You laugh like the Joker? Okay. We are extremely hungry. And extremely tired. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're gonna work on the CR tomorrow, maybe with the ATV after I buy some gas tank from the shop. And now we're gonna try to go back home and sleep. Things the developers definitely did not plan for. Hey, welcome. Well, do you have a car now? Well, Bitcoin work has been kinda good. I think we kinda deserved a little prize, you know? Did you pick up the lighter? Yeah. It's in the inventory. Yeah. Okay. Collapse from sleep. Even if we collapse, it's fine. Like, what's the... I never collapsed from sleep. No, I think one time where there was that, sleep paralysis demon. But I don't really think it can bring anything major in play. The worst that can happen is that maybe we fall on the ground and sleep a bit. You have done anything but your job. That's really the main purpose of this game, I guess. The job is just a cover for going around and do your free shit in your sandbox. It's not a sandbox, but you know what I mean. And now we have a car. Yeah, the plan is to go to sleep. Hope that the Carrefour... Where did the Carrefour go? Carrefour was supposed to come back to me after finishing the job, no? No, don't tell me the Carrefour lost his power. Don't tell me the Carrefour ran out of power. Please. No, exactly. We were hired to be in here, and they're not even bothering us with the daily tasks. Like, they just say, please do them. No. Figure out at least one of the dreams? Well, no. Pfft. Also because I didn't really get any nightmares off stream. I didn't sleep that much to cause myself to get nightmares. Well... We have 8 sleep remaining. We should be able to not collapse, maybe? Looking the skyline. What? No, the smoke comes from one of the... Transformer? But we... Yeah, it's very far away. It's probably T1. The smoke all the way there. It's probably T1. What's this sound? And what's that? Huh? Human-like, person understandable communication, no enemy. Receive gift. Strange brownie. They are leading us somewhere. Okay, Carrefour finished their job. No, where am I? Diagonal A. Okay, I'm gonna come back in here. Top left from A, okay, but I need to really go to sleep. 5 sleep remaining. Oh, I can eat them. Strange brownie info. A piece of food that looks and feels like a light and soft brownie, but it has a weird seafood smell. Seafood? That's not a bridge, that's the... Oh, the bridge is over there. Or over there. I think it's faster. 4 sleep remaining. Hi, buddy. So, we need to decide a new name for the new care. We need to decide a name for the new Carrefour. I accept suggestions. The previous one was Doritos. I would like something on the same line of Doritos. Is this one tortillas, maybe? Maybe, what can we get? Cool Ranch? Cheetos! I like Cheetos! Mushroom white? Oh no, I'm gonna collapse. I'm gonna collapse. I'm gonna collapse. You don't know of Cool Ranch Doritos? Actually, no. I like Cheetos, though. He's gonna be Cheetos. Please! No, I can't climb! Come on, Cheetos! We're almost at the bed. We have 1 sleep to reach the bed. No, we're not gonna make it. 8, 7, 6, 5. Keep some coffee. I wasn't expecting to find a car and having to spend the entire day to put it into the transformer. 2, 1. I don't want to sleep. Drin drin. Huh? What the fuck is that? Drin. Get some coffee. I think I don't have coffee ready. Unfortunately, I should buy it now that we have the money. About money. Okay, it went away! Okay, I can go to sleep! Because the phone wasn't working, but apparently it worked now. Okay. As long as you don't collapse on the stairs, we should be fine. Yeah. Whenever that is not the stairs, it's fine, so we don't have to take damage by rolling down the stairs. Okay. God, Huh? Huh? I can't sleep? Please tell me one of these energy drinks is still okay. Cannot use. No, those are gone, that's gone. Come on, anything. No, they're all gone. Oh, the one is not gone. Okay, I can throw them all away afterwards. Boom. Can I sleep now? Ah! Good! Yeah, we need to invest some money in getting some better stuff in terms of food to bring around with our equipment while we explore. No! God! No, there is another crit! Bro, what is this game was chill. Oh, the previous streams, this game was the chillest thing in the world. What the fuck is going on? Please tell me it's just a power outage and not the transformer. Please tell me it's not the transformer. Please tell me it's not the transformer. It's the transformer! Okay, there should be some food on the ground, though. Some sodas that I got from an exploding vending machine. Some of those are empty. Some of those are empty, actually, but that's fine. There is some chips, there is some candies. Okay. Exploding vending machine. Yeah, we got the metal scrap by making them explode. What's this paper scrap? Ah, that's the branch. The vending machine we dismantled. Exactly, dismantled. Okay. Good. We're back almost in full strength. No, why is it foggy? Come in here, I'm gonna start connecting the Carrefour to the... What the fuck is that? Oh, we can eat it. What was that? Seemed like a meteorite falling on our facility. But there is no damage. Huh? Can I not climb up here? Okay, here I can. Hello? No? I don't see anything out of the ordinary. And the fog is going away. No, okay. It seems we are fine. It must have landed somewhere close. Let me see. I'm gonna check on the radar to see if it sees anything. No! Ahem. We're fine. It was all this model flesh gib. So we have to fix the power of the transformer. Can I use the I can still use the radar even when the power is out. Yeah, there is something. Save our null. Yeah, because when there is a creature, the save doesn't work. Then I have to follow the signal. What the fuck happened? Huh? I do. Huh? Okay. I think the star symbols are representing some crosses similar to a treasure map. I think. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of these. Okay, I screenshotted it. I'm gonna keep it on the side. Voices paint moment. Let me save the screenshot for now. I'm gonna put it on the second monitor. What could this be? In one of them, it seems we are fishing with a fishing rod. In the first one. In here, we are running. In there seems to be the lake that was mentioned in the Carrefour Omega manual. I have no idea how to interpret this. It's the language of the gods. And I can't even interact with these. If I had something such as a shovel, maybe I could dig into it. Or maybe, wait, maybe it's in the opposite. Maybe it's, I know, but no, but this is the bottom row. I don't think it goes from the top to bottom. So I think it's... Is it talking about something that is gonna eradicate humanity? Maybe that thing, which seems like a star, Because I see that star with some movement lines, and then there is nothing, and in the previous images there is always humans going around. Fishing, running... What if it's a message sent about that? Oh my god, okay. Oh, the spoiler message, you're right. I forgot the spoiler message both on YouTube and Twitch. And on Twitch. There we go. Okay. Well, I guess we take the rechargeable battery. And then we start going towards the transformer, which is turned off. So then I can buy the gas can for the ATV. Okay, here there should be the... Ah, right, there was the giant explosion, so it fell down. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, the frames are gonna get turned off very quickly. Which means they won't be able to produce any more points for us. But it's not that much of a concern, as we're gonna be able to afford multiple gas cans with the 700 points we have. But if it's actually something mundane, like water contamination, no fishing... yeah, I don't think they would send something like that giant... missile of signal, or whatever that is, if it was something very simple. Hey. Oh, they're very heavy. Oops, sorry. I need to move these. Okay. It really shook the place. Well, the impact, I mean, it also depends, you know, if there is even some small items like, I don't know, an apple, they could potentially destroy parts of your body if they are shot at speed high enough. So, like, maybe not even an apple, maybe something as simple as a golf ball. It all depends from the speed it gets and the acceleration it has. Where am I going? Do I have the digital map? Yeah. T3, I guess, is the one that got disconnected. Yeah. I see the power line getting electrified, so it's T3. T3, the one where there is the car! Coincidences? I think no! You still have only 30 sleep. Yeah, but what can I do about it? Like, I need to do this as fast as possible, so I should have some soda in here. Yeah. Okay, fixed it a bit. 38. We can't do much about it. No, I can't sleep. I need to fix this problem as soon as possible. Okay. There we go. We should probably check the radar a lot more while we are at home. And I still wasn't able to check anything for the Care for Omega or my job. At least we're almost there to fix the transformer. Yeah, even a grain of salt. I was just taking a golf ball because it's the smallest thing I could think about in the span of a second. Okay. Can we chill now? Is that all for creatures and explosions and problems and disconnections? We still need to check the radio the coordinate tower. Look, the car is still here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is where I think it's this one, the transformer, where I found the recipe for the cooler. Maybe. In any case, here. Boom. So, blue, green, light blue. Okay, I see nothing that could imply anything important from up here. Uh-huh. No. No, it doesn't work. No, 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 no. 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 Ah, perfect. My brain is just too large for that game. 43, 93, 99, 100. And in here... Okay. Boom. Beep. Boom. Okay. Huh? Did the explosion arrive all the way over here? I don't remember putting this one down. Ah, there's another explosive barrel. On that note, I could just make the other explosive barrel explode. Nah. There is more stuff to clean up in here, but not now. I need to get back home, because we need to sleep, we need to make the frame restart, and buy some gas cans to sustain them. So, tomorrow we go and fix the CR problem, so then we can continue working. And while we have to go to the CR locations, we're also gonna look around to see if we can find this phantomatic lake they've been mentioning. Can I buy... Was there any special equipment for... they mentioned that there is special equipment for fishing up the stuff from the lake, or using a hook, but can we buy from the store something related to that, like scuba diving gears or something? I'm gonna double check. You buy some for coffee or a coffee machine? Yeah. With our 700 points, we're gonna buy the gas can. Do I still have the GPU boards in the... Yeah, I still have the GPU board in the inventory also. So we can place that on the frame. So we're also almost gonna have a double full power frame. Check those weird brownies. Yeah. They're food. Whoever left them, they know how to read. They know our language. Oh. Be careful. Careful now. Imagine if by that time I already had my entire house already fully decorated and filled with containers and shelves, and with that explosion, boom! All goes down. I guess the next part is to understand what does that message mean. Well, not a problem for the Trapple of today. For now, we're gonna reactivate the power and we go to sleep. And we don't order with a drone before going to sleep because the drone is gonna wake us up. Does it actually... Hey. Okay. God damn it, this fucking explosion. Even rocks! No, my bird nest! I left a bird nest up here. Okay. In fact, the frame's turned off because there is no more power. Oh, it's turned around. Well, we're gonna turn it around after we are done with this. No, oops. There. Boom. Boom. Okay. Sleep time. And let's turn on the power. Utilities. We're gonna turn up the rest once we are done with fixing this stupid situation. Garage door. Garage door is closed. What do you mean? Let's try to forget this garbage day. God damn it, this was awful. This was awful. Okay. Are we gonna wake up during the night? Let's try to sleep as much as we can. At like 75, I think I'm gonna try to stop the sleep to prevent nightmares. As if Rapolo would sleep at 9. Yeah, this game is non-canon, of course. To the Rapolo-verse. But what is canon is the nightmares if we get them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wow. We only slept like... I mean, no, we went to sleep at 9 AM, at 9 PM, so it was a lot of time, technically. There is a bed we can buy! There is the Stolas bed! Or how is it called? Okay. What the fuck is this? God, the alarm clock arrived all the way from here to there. No! My PC! There. The mouse. Oh no, now we're gonna see that fucking message every single time we put it at our desk. Address it? Address what? The message? What is that yellow light outside? Bro, it's a lamp. What do you mean? Bro? Okay. There was another light. Is that the light that is mentioned on the message? That could be the light mentioned on the message we received. Hey. Huh? What are you doing? That seemed the light present on the message we received from the missile. That's why I went full speed ahead when I saw it. I said, oh god, that's the thing we need. And it wasn't. Yeah, we got an achievement, the Bright Death, what was written in there. It seemed like that light was playing with us. What made you think it's friendly? That it seemed the light we saw on the message from the missile. And it seemed we were supposed to interact with that to understand what does the message mean. That's why I went completely straight without thinking about anything else. Hmm. 23? Where are we at? Did I already go to the transformer in this save file? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's look at the message again. Yeah, sure. Why not? Where was it saved? I have the screenshot, but to bring the thingy on the screen, I need to find the source of it. There. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Maybe, okay, maybe this message is to address that thing. But not to address anything good with that thing. Maybe. Hmm. The real problem I don't understand about this message is the order I'm supposed to follow to understand what is written in here. Because differently from how you look at it, it could be either that the thing arrives, kills the human, and then goes away, or that we as a human can make it go. I don't understand. Hmm. No, okay, I think I got it. I think this is two different scenarios. Human. The human has the speed line of moving towards the thingy. And the thingy does what we just saw. They dismember our body limbs. And then human is no more. Okay. Vice versa, if we run away, the thing goes away. Okay, so it's not... like, in my mind, this message was supposed to be, like, some quest we have to follow by using this star creature, but no, I think it's just to tell us, hey, be careful. If the thingy comes close, you're not supposed to stay there and let yourself getting dismembered. Okay. Maybe. I'm gonna still keep it up on the second monitor to be sure that if I get any other ideas, I'm gonna look at it. But okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hey! Where? Huh? Where is the message? Okay. Paper alien. With a spotlight. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck this game. Hmm. You know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna put this one very close to my office, so whenever I... So whenever I look outside, I'm gonna see something. There we go. Okay. Hmm. But is this an old save or did the message just disappear? Hey! Wait a second. I heard something moving. Was it moving by itself? Can I detach the spotlight? Not enough space. Okay, remove the spot. Now we have a free spotlight. Does it go with power? No! Or at least it doesn't show the power in here. Can I detach you from this fucking... Hmm. I wanted to place it on the window, so whenever I look at the window, I'm gonna see the alien. Damn. This is where I would need the welder, maybe to fix the... to attach this to the wall. To the ground, I mean. Ah. Why do I keep hearing someone moving? I hear... Hmm. Oh, well, we gained a spotlight at least. Hmm. Cool, another cool item for us for later. Boom. Now. Now we can recompose ourselves a little. Empty disc, branch, god, this place is a mess. Soda. Mm-hmm. Further stuff. Ah! Everything fell down. Eh. There. There. Boom. Put in the base on the top bunk so you have a friend when you go to bed. That seems actually a smart idea. YouTube is telling me there is some little lag on the YouTube part of the stream. Are you fine, guys? Do you hear me? Do you hear me properly? The keyboard is unusable. Where is the keyboard? This is the drive rack. Keyboard. Keyboard. Is the zip reader? Okay. Where the hell did the keyboard go? Keyboard? Chat, do you... Oh, crackers. To the right behind the console. There is that light outside again! The aliens do it. Time to buy a new one, but we cannot buy a new keyboard if we don't get the keyboard. Was behind the consoles? You mean here? Ah, huh? Ah, the mouse pad, whatever. What the fuck were we doing in there? Beep, 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 beep. So now we have a new friend when we go outside. Good to know. Not particularly emails gotten, okay. Now, let's buy gas can. We're gonna buy like 6 gas cans. And then we buy the coffee machine. Uses coffee beans to make coffee. Whoever you are, this is not funny. We don't have coffee beans, though. Is there a seed for that, maybe? No, but I would have seen the... No. Coffee bag? This can be placed on a coffee machine to make... Okay, now we have the coffee bag for that. Well, if I buy the coffee machine... plus a couple of coffee bags... that can be good to regulate the sleep. Coffee table. A simple wooden coffee table. Coffee chocolate bar. A small boost of energy. Nah, we're fine. For now... I guess we can be good. I'm gonna buy some, a food box, maybe. So it's something with the coffee. Boom. Okay! We're back now! Coordinate tower! We need the coordinate tower. The camera is recharging. Let me replace the battery while I can. Boom, boom. I should buy more rechargeable batteries now that we have money. Wait, can the light enter in here? Maybe now if I leave the garage open, the light can enter in here. Oh, the soap just turned down. Okay. I love that the garage stayed as the least damaged room from that explosion. Alright, the drone is arriving. Get yourself a bed. No, we're not gonna sleep. I'm gonna make the coffee so we can stay awake and explore more. Think about it, the less we sleep, the more time we have in the day to go around and do stuff. Boom. Thank you. Here there is our coffee machine. It requires power. Good. Let's place it in here for now. Turn around like this. No, 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 no. Okay. Good, so now we have batteries. And the coffee machine. Do I have... Oh, my battery's full of crap. I should have thrown it away. Now we're gonna do another order from the drone so I can throw away some crap. Should have a scrap metal on this table. Is there a scrap metal anywhere? Maybe it fell down with the explosion. Broken fuse. No. I was almost sure I had a scrap metal. Plastic scrap. Wooden scrap. Rubber scrap. Plastic scrap. No. We're gonna order metal sheets in that case to make the metal scrap, because I have a GPU I want to play. Did I already place the metal scrap, maybe? Oh yeah, I did. So I can just place the GPU board. Boom. One more GPU on our frame. There are so many fucking signals today! Good evening, Kathy Frey. Welcome, buddy. Coffee bag and a gas can. Oh, I can just... Good. Oh, only 50. And it's already fully charged. Okay. Then we can go into the frames. Good. Now we have half of a metal scrap in case we need it. Not enough space. Good! Oh, finally we can breathe. Boom. Are you ready to not hear anything anymore for the rest of your life? Ah, see? We reloaded from the main menu, and the cables got detached, so that's not a... Either it's a bug, or... Okay. We should place one of these containers inside of the frame room, full of gas cans. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. So now we have a place where we can put all these gas cans. It's gonna be optimal and it's gonna be good. Jet engine. I mean, for real. People that work with crypto must be death at this point. Let's test the coffee machine. So I have this coffee bag. What do I do? No cup, no coffee. Ah, no cup! And no power? Huh? Hey! Okay. No cup, coffee, coffee. So we need cups. Can we buy cups? Which is perfect because I need to put away some scrap. Cup! Is there a place where we can leave the cups? Storage, barrel crate, bedside table, drive rack, sturdy container, cardboard box, maybe? Drawer, mini fridge? No, that doesn't mean... I mean, if we buy a mini fridge, it's 400 points, so maybe not now. But if we do buy a mini fridge, we can then use it even to store some food in the office. Let's buy a cardboard box. Yeah. I think we can reuse them. In any case, I want to have more. Why is there a gas can in here? Did I left it here? Boom. Damn, look at the money! God, I love mining crypt in this game. No. Aha! Double bucket! Okay. We are rich indeed. Good. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. No, yeah, whatever, I don't care, I don't need soda anymore. Uh-huh. Boom. Nice. Ah. Ah, isn't it better when everything works well? Boom. So now... Did you hear that door opening? Nah, probably it was just in my head. Probably it was just in my head. Not enough space. Oops. Okay, well, we got the cup. Ah! This is the sound of the door opening. Okay, place the cup. Uh-huh. Ah! Wow, that's a lot of sleep recovery. Okay, we can use just a single cup. We don't need to use more. How do I... We got an email. Do I need to throw away the old cup of coffee I used, or... Why can't I use this anymore? Coffee, no coffee. Ah, okay. 8 uses. Boom. Uh-huh. Ah, do I need to just... 7? 6. Okay, no, it's automatic if I place it on top. Okay. Well, then we are done. Good. So we don't need to sleep ever again. Can I deposit coffee in my inventory? And it stays! Ah! This is a single-use machine. Yeah, it's a single-use. There are more? No. It's fine, it's fine. You're shaking. True, because we drank a lot of coffee, I guess. So, CR. We need the CR or we can't continue with the fucking game. CR. But since we have the money, package received. Okay, no, okay, that's just that email. Look how much we are shaking. I can't unsee it now. What else can we buy? While we go around, we may want an MRE, maybe. Did you hear that? Just shove that open cup of coffee into your pocket. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Exactly. Nothing. And that's why we want more coffee cups. More cups, I meant. So now we can make more coffee and bring it around with us. Beep. No! I clicked the wrong button. Fuck. Huh? Ah, it's automatically connected, okay. Oops. Oh, come on! Okay, hold the cup. Boom. Hold these. Boom. There. Fine. It's only 29 volume at the end of the day. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, I guess buying an MRE could be a good idea. Yeah, there is no way we're gonna need more than one MRE. Let's buy 2 MREs. Now we're real scientists. This is the scientist build. Boom. Alright. Pretty nice. Now let's just put it on the top. A food can. Surely this stuff from the floor is not gonna be detrimental to us. Here is our second coffee bag for when we finish the first one. Here is the floppy disks we're gonna use once we fix the fucking CR. This is the note we received from the alien. And we are gonna leave the strange brownies at home. Okay. The ATV is fully charged. God, that sound! Beep, 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 beep. Oh! It's time to fix the CR! Okay, let's fix the CR. SV target CR1. I mean, I do have the map already, but having the compass that points at CR1 is gonna be even easier. CR1 is below us. Oh wait, I need to follow the brownies. It seemed like they were... No, probably it was pointing at the part where we got the paper sheets. Yeah, let's go to CR1. Fuel. Ah, power and battery. And I do have car batteries, I guess, are used. I've never changed the battery for the ATV. How does it work? View steering. Let's see the actions. Oh, there are also upgrades for the ATV. Well, let's see. Dismount, toggle brake, turbo, lights, view steering. No. Do I have to ride it to... Action list? No. How do I change the battery? Ah, mission. Let me first deposit all the stuff for the mission. I really need to see what does the funny pack do and hope it increases the inventory space. Light upgrade for ATV. No, we already saw the upgrades available. Even though it could be an upgrade which is not present in that part of the upgrades. We saw there is stuff that you cannot buy. We already saw that. Not with your hands. Okay, I think I have an idea. Where did I leave that? Oh, branch. Maybe this one? Aha! Okay. And we do have the car battery charger. Did the door open again after we closed it? Okay. Now, car battery charger. Any place I can attach these to? I'm gonna put it in here. In here, I'm sure there is a place. Yeah, there. It's just temporary. Ah! Okay, it's recharging. But what about this? Is it just not working? It doesn't even say what's the percentage. Maybe it's just flavor. Yeah, it doesn't look healthy. Maybe it's just flavor because it doesn't even point out what's the current battery. So no. I guess for now the ATV is not gonna work. So we're gonna go on our own. Here there is the data tape to use later. Alright. Food for the ocean, no. No, yeah, it does seem like corroded. We found it at the hole. And the equipment that was at the hole probably had to resist to stuff such as tempests, normal degradation, potentially even accidental fires, rustiness and such, so it's normal that it's not a very normal car battery, potentially it's unusable. But hey, the car battery charger worked. So it was worth a shot, probably. CR1 should be all the way up here. Well, since I'm not riding the ATV, I can use the digital battery. Why is the compass not pointing at CR1? I did sv.target CR1. Huh? I thought the compass was aiming at that. Oh well, at this point we're gonna go to CR3. Chat? What happened? Retendy is the one you gotta follow. Yeah. And it was pointing at CR... It was pointing at this direction earlier. I was following the red one. I mean... I was following the red one, didn't I? Did you reload the save? No, that's not... I did SV target CR1. Whatever. Let's go to CR3. Because that was still low and I can at least see how they are formed. Then maybe there is something good. Dementia. No, it's not dementia! I can guarantee you I was following the red dot, the red arrow, after doing SV target CR1, and it was pointing in this direction. Let's take advantage of this to explore this part of this of the area in that case. Maybe the lake is around here. Unless the lake is that giant black thingy in the top right. And it would make sense. Are you sure? Yes! Stop gaslighting me, I am sure! Okay, this is the first CR we have to control. You know where we can try to go back to? To the place we started the game at. I want to see if there is anything laying around in there. It's okay to have dementia. I don't have dementia! I don't have dementia! I'm fine! Uh-huh. Coordinate radar is working fine. Ah, even in here there are fuses! Fuse 1 leave, fuse 2 leave, fuse 3 leave. God, we have to... Okay, we need to... Once we have more money, we need to buy a shit ton of fuses. Okay. Well, now we know how those, coordinate radio work. Okay. So I think we come from this side, from the left side of the map. Which means... Please don't roll down. Okay. That's the zone I want to check out a little bit. Hello? Remember when we found one part of this giant fence where we could pass through? That could be another zone we could explore. I think it was more on the side of where the hole was. Probably. I remember going to the hole... let me turn off the flashlight. I remember going to the hole and then having Ah! No! We found the spot! This is the spot where the fence goes up. Okay. Screenshot? This is probably worth a screenshot, I guess. Yeah. Why not? Now we know in here we have the fence opened. Boom. And we got the achievement again, because it was a different run. Okay. This part is out of bounds, though. I don't know if it's really a good idea to explore around. We could just die. You know what? Let's save. So in the worst case, we can just reload. Out of bounds. Hey. Huh? Okay, just a random sound. Surely it's not infinite. I really doubt they coded in an infinite zone beyond the fence. So it's gonna have its own limits as well. No bounds, Pollo. I mean, the digital map is not useful anymore. Let's go around with a crowbar in case there is someone coming closer. Is this Milano? What do you mean? There is too much green for it to be Milano. No, okay, it's just a plant. Maybe it's like infinite scrolling. No, there must be something. Even if it was infinite scrolling. I'm happy there is a way to go through the fence, because I would have tried to go through the fence many times in other situations. They just saved me the job. Okay, this just seems an endless road. Huh? Oh, that's a mountain. It almost seemed the ocean. Ah! No, no, come on. There must be something somewhere else. There is gonna be something somewhere else. Yeah, I don't care about this limit. This limit doesn't exist. Hmm. We just need to look around more. There is gonna be a treasure, a reward for our exploration. Surely. Did you hear that? Maybe up that mountain is not even in beyond the limit, or it's beyond the limit. Okay. Did you see that? There was nothing to Ledara, shut up. Oh, can I go up here? Come on, give me something. There is no way this zone is completely empty. Maybe in the middle. And that's where we begin the game. Which means I technically am where I wanted to be. Because I want to explore even that part. What if I follow this road? Please don't give me a red bar. Please don't give me a red bar. Please don't give me a red bar. Please, please, please. Yes? Yes? Can I follow this road? No. Okay! I guess we're gonna have to go back. Come on. I mean, on this side it's still proceeding. In here there is gonna be our reward for exploring. Look, look. Look, 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 look. In here there is gonna be our reward for... I have the vague feeling if I move 5 meters forward, I'm gonna enter into a red bar. Huh? 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 Okay, that's the red bar, probably. A red bar? Still no red bar? I guess I'm probably going all the way from one corner of the outside of the map to the other. Up here there is gonna be the red bar. Sure, 10 out of 10. No! Please! Huh? Okay. It goes far beyond where I thought it was gonna go. It goes far, far beyond where I thought it was gonna go. Oh ho. Look at that singular tree up the mountain. I mean, we're not finding much over here. But still, being able to go around that far. Ah, I talked too soon. I talked too soon. Okay, no. Okay, well, this zone seems almost completely empty in any case. I don't know if there is any secret or anything. Probably there is, for how big it is. But it's gonna require a huge amount of time to check out everything. Can I go up this mountain? Oh, I can. Hi. More trees. Ah. Hello? Huh? No, no, no! Mmm! Mmm. Hmm? No. Of course it could be an empty area just to mess with the player. But even if I was a bastard game developer, what I would do at the very least was placing like a jump scare that makes the player jump on the from the chair or something, or you know, in Subnautica 2 at the bottom of the ocean where you're not supposed to be right now, there is an angry emoji because you're not supposed to be there with what you have access to. But some people were able to bug their way out there and it worked. So, oh no, okay. Mess. It doesn't save. It doesn't seem like there is anything. Nah. Ah, also it's saved, so we lost our autosave. Whatever, let's go back. No, there is nothing. There is nothing. Alright. Oh, give me a second, I need to check something. Okay. Now. No! Don't drop the cup! No, no, no! 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 I want my cups for the coffee machine. Home. Where's the other one? Imagine being out here risking your life for a cup that costs literally $1. 1 point. Sorry, not dollar, because we don't get paid dollars for this job. Yeah, whatever. Last cup went in the back rooms. Do you know how much $1 is worth nowadays? Yeah, so much because, like, Nowadays, if you want to get hired for anything, you need 50 years of experience. You need to have 3 different degrees in 3 different subjects that are not directly related to the thing. You need to prove that you can work for the first 5 months without getting paid because they need to test you. And only after that, maybe you're gonna get a job. Okay, let's go back. Where is Beck? Where is the Beck from here? You need to be around 20-25 of age while fulfilling those conditions. Is there anyone in here, guys? For your job applications, have you ever received responses like these? Like, you need 5 years of experience for this job. I'm sorry for your application, but you are denied or something. I'm curious if even among my audience there are some people that got their job application rejected for this fuckery of... like, back in the days, you needed to be able to use Paint, you needed to be able to use Microsoft Office. Nowadays, you need to have a master in engineering to enter in here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that the job market is very brutal even for experienced people. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Finding the gap in the wall is gonna be horrible. As an entry-level junior, you need 5 years of experience type shit. I'm super powerful, never had Dugongo, shut up. Every time I talk to Dugongo, he has a new job, and a job that gives him a lot of money every single time. I hate you, Dugongo, but I also love you. I think I'm going on the wrong side. Ah! This is a corner? Huh? Is that opened? Ah no, okay, it's not opened. It just goes beyond the corner for some reason. I can go here. Maybe there is something. I'm telling you what it takes to get a job in game dev once I get one. I also have a friend who was searching a job for game developing. Look how small the world is. And they've been searching it for like a year at this point. Still nothing. It's a terrible situation, no matter what. Good. I got rejected because they wanted experience in a language that is more than the language. Programming. Oh boy. I sent about 400 CVs as entry-level junior, and sometimes I apply to apprenticeships and still no response, or I get denied for not having enough experience. When are you supposed to make the experience if everyone is gonna deny you? Like, do they expect you to just get it from thin air? I'm sorry. We only want experienced people. We don't want to risk anything with our applications, you know. Come back in like 5 years or something. But bro. Where are you supposed to get that experience if they don't allow you to, you know, work? God damn it. It all goes back to stuff such as nepotism or having the contacts in the higher ups at that point, which is even worse because it encourages just not about doing the job correctly, but about having the best interactions with people. Belinda, thank you for the prime. What the hell did you? Huh? Belinda? What did you write? Thank you for the prime, by the way, and welcome to stream. How are you doing? You can really start with a job you don't like, maybe, but it might not be your sect. Yeah, or I mean, but even in there, start with a job you don't like. Good job finding one. Okay, chat, can you stop sending those censored messages? I cannot read them. Is that my blood? There was blood on the ground. Was that my own blood? I'm pretty sure it was not. Okay, well, we are coming back in the civilization, so we should be fine. You know, yeah, the connections are what matters today, because at that point, when no one has experience, what really matters is who you want to assume based on the other people you have around you, so... the job really loses their point. It becomes more like the family that they are trying to propagate in their ideals whenever they talk to you. You know, our company is not a company. We're like a family, of course. You hire your son, your uncle, your niece. Of course, it's your family. I got a job at a call center. The pay was good, but the working environment was pure hell. I'm talking about 8+ hour shifts with only a 20-minute break. Only a 20-minute break for eating dinner, Jesus. God. And Nissan from Norway. Oh, welcome, Luca. Did your bank manage to reverse the stolen transaction? Wait, someone got a stolen transaction. Oh. Ah, your credit card got leaked, Nisa. Ah, that sucks. It happened to my parents when my father lost his I thought I saw something on the ground. When my father lost his wallet, we had to block all the cards because in there was everything. And we had free what? Yeah, for now it's just chatting. We had many emotions in the first 2 hours. So now we can just relax. And we're back at the beginning of the game. Okay. So what I wanted to do was also to explore this... Can I access it from this side? Oh! A Bible? Nice, Demon Queen, thank you for the 3... Why isn't the alert showing up? Huh? Bro? Why isn't the stop donating okay thing showing up? Nothing's working anymore. Nice, Demon Queen, thank you for the 3, by the way. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We found something, finally. We finally found something. Ah, okay. Nabukle _0 and Nabukm _2. Of course, how couldn't I think about that? Okay. Thank you so much, Demon Queen. Really appreciate that. A notepad. Is this written? No. Pencil holder and calculator, okay. Nothing special for now. What about over here? Oh, another book. I mean, they seem some good collectibles. A wall clock that I can bring with me. Yeah, there is a free clock. What else? File, paper, scrap, file binder, notepad, paper sheet. File, we can read this. No. Ah, okay, no, it's a file in that sense. Okay, no. Paper scrap is cool. File binder, file, paper sheet, paper, no. Not much of any utility. What's on the ground? A bunch of paper. A cup! Which now we know it's very important. Huh? Beers! These are worth a lot. In fact, I should not drink them, probably. Also because they make me... A farm pot small! I should probably... I have been searching for a way to dig for 5 billion hours. Ah! Ah! God damn it. This stream is already over. Like, this stream is already good enough just because we found the fucking shovel after 30 days. Can I break this with the shovel? You know what we do now? We take our backpack and poop and poop. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. I don't have any more space because I'm full of this garbage. I like the books though. I want to bring them home. They seem very aesthetic. Yeah. Why not? Don't bury the shovel. Imagine if we bury the shovel now. And remember, we apparently can't buy it. Maybe we unlock the buy option now that we have the shovel with us. Maybe. So what I want to do is to use my hacksaw to destroy these. It's free metal scrap. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. We have more stuff to use for crafting. Toy boy. Okay. Can I take that clock? Can I put it in the backpack, maybe? Ah, yeah. Okay. Let's save the Princess Rake. I need to remember where the Princess Rake is, but we effectively can now. Anything else? God, this expedition was fantastic. Scissors? Electronic scrap? Tape? Duct tape? Man, not much else. There is another monitor. Can I destroy the monitor with the hacksaw? Ah, no, the monitor is too small. Okay. Oh, really? I can't go back in there by crouching? Okay. Well... we have a shovel to bring back home and a rake to save. You kinda need to send signals to your boss, though. Do I look like I want to send signals? We're just finding any possible task that is not sending signals. And we need to go to CR1, otherwise we really can't send signals. Was it CR1 or CR2? Probably CR1, but we have to go back to our home before doing that, because the other CRs are on the opposite side of the map. Which means it's just faster to go through our base, so we can deposit our inventory stuff and then we go back. CR1? Okay. Why are you? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, heavy boy, tell me. Why am I what? Tell me. Why am I bringing a clock around with me? Is that your question? Why am I out of the map? Why am I not working? Uh-oh. Tell me. Why am I? When the main quest dies of old age. I'm more one of those people that likes a lot to do like side quests and such before going for the main quest. I love the games where you're just left by yourself. There is this game I want to suggest you again. I talked about it in the past, but I just heard a very good news. So, there is this very cool open world Final Fantasy experience, which is called the Crystal Project. It's a very cool game you can find on Steam, pixel style. The reason I'm talking about it again is because, you know, a couple of days ago they announced a sequel for Crystal Project. So, maybe, I'm not guaranteeing it, but maybe, in the future, I'm gonna be playing Crystal Project on the channel, so then we can play the two together. It's a very obscure and niche game, like, I think no one, like, the developers and a small but very dedicated community knows about it. But I love that game. Did you pick up the beers? No, I didn't have space, but it's fine. I mean, we have the Bitcoin miners. We don't really need that much money anymore. Where is the opening? Where is the opening to the other side of the wall? There. Alright. Now, where is home? Straight right. Yeah, the beer was gonna be awesome. Every beer is like 20? 20 or 10 points. Which is a lot. But, oh, there is the hole, actually. Let me check around here if there is anything we can bring home. Like, we know the clock is in there. Is there anything we can bring back home? Oh, metal scrap. Um. Um. Something happened in this place. You don't say. Can I hacksaw these? Oh, I can! Wooden scrap. Anything else around here? There was already one of those metal things, maybe there is more. These wooden blocks really seem to have no usage at all. You cannot sew them, you cannot move them. Can I burn them? No. Can I burn the trees? No. Okay, now it seems it's mostly empty. I have the backpack with me. Let's just take the clock and go home. Probably. Here there is the hole. Wait a second. Oops. Wait a second, I have an idea. What happens if I... No, this is a realistic game. Yeah, the game tries to be very realistic. Meanwhile, the humble pile of wood. The humble pile of wood. Okay. And there is once again these. Anything I can collect? Oh, there is an MRE. Let me drink from a cup of coffee. Yeah, I still have one, fortunately. Two, actually. There are more boxes. Huh? Uh-huh. Ah, there is more garbage in here. A lot more garbage. We should bring the... We don't really need the sack anymore. Now we have the bitcoins. For what purpose? Testing if it works! At this point we're really just testing if everything works, okay. And it seems there is nothing even over here, it's just trash. Maybe there's gonna be another recipe, like the one of the cooler was behind a pile of crap in the transformer. No, it's trash. No. No. Please, can you shut up? Thank you. How the fuck are these fucking boxes still alive? Well, I guess multiple explosions are not able to destroy the almighty wooden box. Stupid me for not believing. I am an unbeliever. I was an unbeliever. Now I am a believer, I guess. Fire-resistant box, yeah. Clearly. Okay, the clock is for me. Where do we go? In that direction. Boom. Okay. First one, bury the rock. Yeah, first we reach home, then that's my next plan! That's my next plan, trying to unbury the rock. Because I remember it was kinda close to the river, and I remember I was using as a point of, as a point to remember where it was buried into. A plant near the river. So I guess we're gonna just try to use the shovel to go all the way around there. What does it say? Does it say heart? Yeah, we got a heart in our inventory. Another day in the Voices of the Void. I rewatched the live in question. Dugongo! Thank you.
Stop donating, okay?
See, look, thank you for the 1,000. You're supposed to be working, Dr. I imagine they're using like coordinated towers and the radars to check our position, so I can imagine them being very confused. Sir, now he's running around the facility with a clock in their hands. Maybe they're probably fixing the displays. Sir, they found a heart. Yeah, they're totally gonna work afterwards. Just fulfill your task and you can do whatever you want. I find it fun. They could just be thinking anything in this moment. Dr. Lee in this moment is in shambles, like, Sir, we still didn't get a single signal in like 20 days. Meanwhile, he's been getting a shovel, so he can dedicate to farming. Yeah, I love when weird games let you do stuff for the sake of it. Also, it's not like technically for the sake of it. Some of this stuff can be used. For example, the clock can be used for decorating purposes. I think we're gonna follow the power line to reach our home. Abiotic factor. Someone suggested abiotic factor. Maybe in the previous Voices of the Void streams, if I recall correctly. Okay. Do you hear the sound? It's Bitcoin. God, you can hear the Bitcoin sound from outside. How the fuck do you hear the Bitcoin sound from outside? No, it's on the other side. I need a pin or something similar to... Oh, it can just stay here. Hey. Ah! Perfect! Actually, let me put it inside my main office. La! Ah, see? It looks better. Meow! Hello, Cheetos! Cheetos, it's time to check for servers. Meow! Good luck, buddy. See you later. Why is the door opened? Is it because of the... No, wait, we got another power outage. I know, I turned off everything, right. Does the clock show the real time? I think it shows the time in game. Or not even that. No, yeah, time in game. They use Carrefour to spy on you. I mean, we are the ones that are buying Carrefour, so we want to be spied on if that's the case. So we have a bunch of garbage. Oh, let's take the money! Ooh! God, I love being fucking rich! And now we can make another metal scrap. I love being rich. Okay. Oh, we have a pumpkin, by the way. That I could try to bury to make pumpkin and eat the pumpkins, I guess. Electronic scrap, metal scrap. What other scrap can I deposit in here for now? Nothing else. Okay. Okay. Now. Let's go into my backpack. Oh, more metal scrap. And then a bunch of decorative stuff. Oh, it's thundering outside, so the connection may crash. Chat, if the connection crashes, I will see you tomorrow, because every single time I try to restream whenever there is a storm going on, it's never a good one. So, yeah. If the stream crashes, it's GG. So long. 07, okay? You will know what happened. Oh, the shower is only 20. Okay. It's time to search for a rake. Beep. Bim. Book. Another clock. Boom. Our usual heart next to the saw. Can duct tape be used for crafting, maybe? I'm gonna deposit it up here. In case we get any new recipes. Do you still know where it is? I have more or less an idea about where the rake could be. Tape goes here. I should have one container which is only for, yeah, only for paper regarding stuff. So I can deposit the notepad, the paper... anything else? Not really, the rest is just tools, cups... Decorating my base. Yeah, I've been working on it a little bit. More about cleaning than decorating. Yeah, in the future I would love to decorate a bit. Not in these days. In these days I want to work a bit. Scissors. Boom. Broken fuse goes in the other room. Handy's trash. Oh, I can put the trash in here. Hey! Thank you. Good. Bro! Why am I shaking so much? Jesus, that's a coffee? Well, let's drink more coffee. Sure, it's gonna be beneficial to me. Look how much am I shaking? Heart failure soon. Okay, the Carrefour finished the job. Good job, buddy, and good night to you that can sleep. Okay. So, what I want to get now... What I want to get now is to check the tools. Password changer. Metal detector could also be a good idea now that we have a shovel. Beeps if an object underground is nearby. You know what? Let's buy the metal detector. And let's buy a funny pack. Backpack. Funny pack. Let's see what's that. Okay. So now we're gonna see how does that increase our inventory space. Are we vibrating? Yeah, look at that. I'm not a coffee user in real life. Is this what happens? Good. Oh, the jackets. Why they are down here? Ah, probably they fell down when there was the explosion. Go to sleep. Yeah, a second. Just a second. We have all the time in the world with coffee. Okay. And also we need to fix the CR. Is there a limit to how much you can shake? And that's how we never went to sleep ever again. Is the car battery fully charged? 46. Wow, it's very slow. Okay, we need double car. Double car battery. Oh. I don't have anything to sell. Well, let's see. Funny pack. Uh-huh. 750! No, but it's only one. I can only keep one. No. But, come on, I can have multiple packs on me. Like, it's a pack. Maybe I can combine them on the table. Seems balanced. Maybe I can combine them on the table. Also, what am I doing with this tinfoil hat? Is that even useful? Doesn't even have a description. You know what? Let me remove the tinfoil hat for now. I don't know if it does anything. I want to try to buy another funny pack to see if they can stack. Okay, we should maybe go to sleep at this point. We should maybe go to sleep at this point. I mean, the frames are gonna keep farming money. Yeah, let's go to sleep. You're gonna get mind-controlled by the 5G waves. I mean, in this game, it could really happen. Yeah. It's crazy to think that in this game it could actually happen. Oh. What was that sound? Let's try to sleep until 100. We still need to go to the CR! We still need to go to CR! Ah. Okay, 95. Boom. Good enough. That sound was your stupid-ass voice. Shut up. What was that beep 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 tune? Beep 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 tune. Are we calm now? Ah, after some good sleep, we are finally calm again. Which means we're gonna make more coffee. Boop. Boom. Perfect. That was the sound of a door opening with code! But the pause menu is accessible. We should really start working. Instead of thinking about the intrusive thoughts. More daily tasks. More daily tasks again. Well, can I do something with this on the crafting table? Maybe we can decompose it into paper scrap? Maybe we need multiples. What is it in game? Welcome our beans. It's like a 25 or 26. Well, if I wait a bit more, we can try to buy another funny pack. Now, I have to train myself to not talk while I am inside of that room, because probably you cannot hear anything I say. Let's try to buy another funny pack. Boom. Check radar. Radar has just so many signals at this point that it's not important to keep track of them anymore. But I still want to see if there is anything. We found a bunch of brownies in one of those places, so maybe... First, we get another funny pack to see how they work. Digital map. Shovel! Ah! I need to try to one bury the other rake. After the turn arrives. Huh? Ah, there are also the books. Please! Please! Please tell me it works! 1,000! Oh. So they don't stack in the same slot, but I think we can have multiple. Okay. Oh. So we can have more if I remove this one, for example. The welding mask, which is good because... An ordinary welding. What did welding mean again? It's for welding, yeah, exactly. It's for welding items with a gas welder. There is a scarab and a roach. Yeah, fusing metal. Well, I'm not really using it that much for now, I guess. Okay, I guess I killed one of those roaches. Huh? What is that doing in the corner? I guess they jumped when everything exploded. Well, we can buy multiple funny packs and carry around with us multiple items, so let's deposit the books, because they're kinda heavy. I would need to buy a cool shelf to deposit these decorative books. For now, I'm gonna leave them here. Okay, shovel time! Shovel, it's your time to shine. My rake was supposed to be around here. Dugongo, are you still here? You said you rewatched the previous stream. More on the left. Imagine finding... Wait, can I use a metal detector? I guess I should be able to use the metal detector. Huh? My watering can! My watering can! That's where it finished into... That's where... Ah... The previous time, I accidentally buried my watering can. And now we finally got it back. And now we have two because I took another one from the Transformers. Okay. But wait, there is another thing to save. The rake. Oh! Oh! After 20 days! After 20 days, we got our rake back. The rake we buried at the beginning of the playthrough. It's our time capsule, this fucking rake. Ah. And now, we're gonna stay here. Ah. Okay, let me cover everything now. I made so many freaking holes. Cool, so we can use the metal detector to go around. Maybe while we go to the CR. Yeah, we can go to the CR and at the same time try to see if there is anything metallic buried underground. Seems a plan. Can you bury the mannequin? No, because we need to press LMB to bury an item, and we cannot LMB the mannequin, I guess. It's just slower than the crowbar. Maybe it deals more damage, but I don't think so. Fantastic. Boom. Oh, there is one more hole. And there is one more dirt. Ah! Does it work with a battery, by the way? Doesn't seem like that. Ah, there is something. There is something else. There is something else. Another treasure. Beep. Uh-huh. A piece of paper. A piece of paper, really? So the metal detector can... Ah, okay. Well, I was today years old when I discovered that the metal detector can discover paper. Okay. So now the plan is to go to the CR while searching for other stuff. We have a lot of inventory space now that we have the fanny packs. What? What do you mean? Eh? Ah, no, okay, it's the PC. Okay. Hello, buddy. I thought there was something underground in my base. Beep. So, we have an MRE and we have some coffee. Well, it's time to go explore. It was CR check. SV target CR1. Now the compass is pointing at the CR. We can go towards the CR while using the metal detector. Ah. It's cool though. Do you see how the gameplay completely changed from the previous days? The gameplay completely changed from what we did the previous days. I love this. Before we were just cleaning and making Bitcoin, and now we are mining for metal with our beloved shovel. Over there. I think I saw a signal around here. Uh-huh. 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 No, 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 no. No! A rock! Okay, thank you for this fantastic piece of rock. But I guess the sooner we remove them from the radar, the sooner we're gonna find the real juicy stuff. There is something else. Yellow? No. No. It's gonna be a rock. It's gonna be a rock. It's gonna be a rock. A rubber ball? Hey! Where did it go? Oh well, whatever. Hey. It rolled around here, I guess. Maybe there is something in the out of bounds area. That actually seems a good idea! Yeah, that seems a good idea! It would make sense why there is such a big-ass area with nothing inside. Yellow. Green. Empty can. Okay, no, I'm sure there's gonna be something good with the metal detector. Come on. I mean, yeah, we are finding money, technically, from here. But still, maybe this is to... Maybe the metal detector is also to allow you to re-obtain certain items in case you don't have them anymore, or something. We're never doing another signal again! I swear after... We cannot do them if we don't fix the CR. And I'm going to fix the CR right now. Wow, there is absolutely nothing on this side of the map. Where am I? There. Beep. 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 Imagine you found a full dead body. It's possible. I mean, we're not really playing Hello Kitty in this moment. I'm gonna fix the CR later. Smell. 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 No. 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 Wrong direction. Yellow. Green. No. I'm hungry. Hungry for treasures. No. Okay. Truffle. What the fuck is a truffle? A A small black truffle. Okay. Oh well, I tried. Okay. You can eat those. Yeah, surely... Ah, the truffle is... Where is my metal detector there? Yeah, it's the Tartufo truffle. Okay, I remembered now. Okay, no, actually, truffle is a good... is cool. Truffle is cool. How do I fix this? Where is the panel? Oh, here. Uh-huh. Easy. Broken, 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 broken. Now we can do the job again. It's like a mushroom. These are worth a lot in real life, if I recall correctly. You even, yeah, you even train dogs to be able to get them. Okay. Beep. What I want to do now, since we are in... no, we're in the complete opposite part from where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to see if that black giant part in the top right of the map is the lake. But I guess we're gonna go back home. Do a couple of signals, maybe. And then... we will prepare for the next mission. Why did you not put the fuse in? Do I have a non-broken fuse? I don't have a non-broken fuse in my inventory. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we should start buying those, or creating those in the crafting station. Because placing, yeah, whenever we fix the CRs, it may be a good idea to bring with us 6 fuses so we can replace everything. Okay, no! Where is my map? Where did my digital map go? There. Oh, it's crazy I fall so many times, but the digital map is still completely fine, no problem. Use the metal detector to find it! That's true, actually. That's something we can do. Beep. From now on, whenever we go around, it's better to always have the metal detector in our hands, so if we ever hear a signal, we can try to see if there is anything important. Beep. 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 Beep, 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 beep. Huh? Where? Uh-huh. Coal! Coal is also worth a lot, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Wait a second. Let me see how much can we sell a truffle for. Because maybe I found another way to make good money. There's something in here. Ah, this one, because it's made of metal. No. No. What are you aiming at? No, 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 no! Close, 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 close! Okay. Yeah, it's time to stay inside and work, actually. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So let me call the radio the radio tower, the drone. Can I get enough money? Now, whether we can face through wall... No, there is no way I can face through walls. Come on. So, if I wait a little bit more, we can buy another fanny pack. Yeah, you know what? Let's work a bit. I need to turn on everything. This has become a game about digging a hole. Yeah, I mean, there is even the scary stuff, so it's literally that. Alright. Empty can. Blub blab. Okay. God, I love this speed. I just need to be careful to see the signals. Cannot save in midair. No problem, I don't need to save. I'm not gonna die. I can get the stuff I need to buy without getting dismembered. It's a matter of paying attention. And we are gonna pay attention. Okay, number one. Now we can just follow the red one. And then I'm gonna call the blue with the other command. Bada bam. Beep. Okay. Oh, I love we're starting to do signals again. We already have our level 3 black hole from a million days ago that I still did not turn in. Cannot determine location? Ah, no, okay, it's the previous one. Now we have to wait for that. Power 78. Also at 500 I buy another fanny pack and I try to sell the truffle and the coal. To see how much we could be making from just using the metal detector and going around. Oh, actually, since I have these 5 broken fuses... Let me place them all up here. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam. Fuse, 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 fuse. Okay. That copper wire was fantastic. How do you make copper wire again? Copper wire, copper wire, copper wire, copper wire, copper wire, copper wire. 5 electronic scraps, Jesus. Of course it was fantastic, it requires a million of resources. And we have only 1. Oh, let me try to do something. Since we are in here. No. No. Because I'm pretty sure I can get pumpkin seeds somehow. What happened? Oh, it happened that there is a creature. Ah, it's all turning dark. So I know what creature is this. It already happened. I have been playing these games before. I know your trickeries. I'm also kinda hungry. Huh? Why is it red-ish outside? Huh? Bro? What is even making this color? Okay. And it went away. And now we can save. Okay. We can continue working. Hey. I have to use these, right? No! I'm hungry, oops! I should have an MRE. Yeah. Boom. Pretty good. God, the MREs are so convenient. What were we saying? Mm-hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. Whatever, just stay there. Okay. Good. Now. Oh, I can buy more I can get more points from the Bitcoin miner, and then we can buy another funny pack. There we go. Let's stand still. So the blood is gonna be grouped in a single place, and we can just remove it with one single usage of the mop. Why the fuck? It's so. They did this on purpose because you cannot crash against a wall. Like if I now run against a wall, nothing happens. If you run specifically against a door, you smash your head and you fall down. That's stupid. But I like it. That's stupid, but I like it. Maybe I am the stupid one. Okay. We finished bleeding. This is what I do when my nose bleeds, and it does often. You make it fall on the ground. You should use some handkerchiefs or something. Funny pack. And while we're at it... Is there something such as a knife? A kitchen knife! Kitchen knife chops food such as fruits, fish and meat. Okay, this seems exactly what I need for the pumpkin. Good. I wanted to buy the Stolas bed, but I guess it's gonna be for another time. Boom. There we go. Metal scrap. Uh-huh. Is the car battery finished? 93. Okay, I think it's enough. No, let's just charge it. I'm not really gonna use the ATV right now. I should be working! I should be working. The download is going on. Let's... Can I make another signal while the download is going? Chat, can I make another Can I triangulate? No. Ah. Okay, so we need to find. So while the signal is downloading is when we can when we can do other stuff. And maybe the idea could be to increase the download speed at maximum. So that, hey. Is it offline? Why is it offline? Did I get another CR disconnection? CR, or is it the radio tower? CR1, health 0. But it's still on. It's 0, but it's not offline, so it's the radio tower, probably. Where is Cheetos? Cheetos is in the main office, no? I'm pretty sure Cheetos is sleeping in the main office. I would rather work than clean the blood. Yeah, absolutely. Working is better than cleaning the floor. The blood is decorative if you think about it. It's a little, how do I say? Kitsch. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Boom. Doom. Doom. Broken, broken. Did I not collect the fuses from below? No. Maybe I placed them in the backpack. What? Where is my backpack? Bro? Below? What do you mean below, man? Are you... I took off my backpack and it went on the ground. Why? Okay, now the drone arrives. This fucking game. Backpack. Backpack. Huh? Huh? Did I... Into the trash can? Can it even enter into the trash can? In the office. I just took it off. Bro! I took the backpack off while I was up there. Where the fuck did it go? It's in your inventory, maybe. Ah! Okay. Ah, this. No. Okay. Stupid inventory. 64% download. Maybe today we can finish the tasks. Okay. Now we wait for the kitchen knife so I can do my test with the pumpkin. And I order another funny pack. Then we continue searching for the... Actually... No, I need more money for what I would want to do. I need way more money for what I would want to do. What's your boss gonna say? Skill issue. That's what they're gonna say. Skill issue. Genuinely, skill issue. Another Marie's finished. Another coffee is ready for consumption. Never gonna sleep again. Hello. Ah, it's the package received thingy. Yeah, because I already have a data case lead and I didn't even do the mission. We're never going to talk about this again, of course. What is there to talk about? The light is not around here. So earlier... there was something close here. And it seems to be specifically... Eh? Sorry? It never turns white. Also, the sound is kind of rough in here. Can I even... No. Even if there was something in here... I don't have anything to open the wall. Pickaxe? We don't have a pickaxe. Ah! Okay, let's make a test. We are selling a truffle and coal. And we can keep a third funny pack, so now we're at 1250 space. Fantastic. Time to find a hidden sledgehammer. We should go play Minecraft. Okay. So, can I use the kitchen knife? Maybe it's a ceramic pumpkin. No, it really isn't. A regular pumpkin, nothing spooky. How am I supposed to even get pumpkin seeds from these? Well, for now it doesn't work, I guess. Let's just keep taking the kitchen knife with us. Ask a refund for the knife. I mean the kitchen. No, I don't think the place you're in matters for that. How is the download? 100%. Okay. Save signal. Now. Let's put it here. And let's start processing it. Boom. Boom. Now that it's processing it, I can make another one, I think. 4, 5, 9, 7. I shouldn't have gone towards the 7, I should have gone towards the 4, 5, 9. It's already level 3? Huh? Why is it still... Ah, no! Oops! No! Wait! Wrong signal! Wrong signal! This is black hole! No, 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 no. It's object, the one we have to place. Okay, we need to remember to always change the signal in order. Okay. Okay. This little mistake. One seven. There we go. Okay, you stay here, so I'm gonna remember where you are. God, it's far away. That's number 2. And that's number 3 coming right up. Come on. Pretty good. Well, we could do the tape thingy just because why not? Now that we have more space, we can collect all the data tape thingies without having to remove them from the inventory or placing them on the ground. Oh, that feels great. Now I actually feel that we have improved, that we have gotten something better than before. Okay. Wanted to remind you about tapes. Yeah, I'm not really doing tapes because it's not really necessary. Like, tapes are mostly for money. I care more about, Okay. I care more about drives because they may also contain some interesting signals. But yeah, sure, we can also do the data tape, why not? So the next part is we have broken fuses in the inventory. Can we fix them? Where are all the fuses we fixed already? Are they still on the table? We had like 5 fuses that I fixed. But for some reason they are not in here. And they are not in my inventory, and I was sure I had them. And not even in my backpack. Backpack? They are not here! Boo! No, I never found my old Carrefour. By the way, is there any equipment for scuba diving and such? Because after we find the lake, water... No. Sea... Scuba... Scuba! Scuba mask! Can be equipped to give the ability to breathe underwater and dive deeper. Use the scuba tanks as fuel, place the mask on the ground. Hold the scuba tank and LMB on the mask with the tank. Use mask to take off the tank. Eh? Okay. Use the scuba tanks as fuel. Place the mask on the ground. Hold the scuba tank and LMB on the mask with the tank. Use mask to take off the tank. Okay. So we need the scuba mask and a couple of tanks can be used on a scuba mask. Place the mask on the ground. Hold the scuba... Okay. We could start with 1. Yeah, after we complete our job, probably we can afford that. Let's search for the signal. Yeah, there it is. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's okay. Signal grocery entry updated. Oh, we got, we finished the processing, I guess. Okay, that's good enough. Uh-huh. Ah, it's still going for level 3, the other one. Now we wait that download. Oh, maybe today we can complete the daily task. Is the light around here? I'm getting a weird feeling soon it's not gonna be only the light we need to be caring about during the daytime, especially. In a couple of seconds we can probably afford the scuba. Okay, we can no! Fuck this game. Whatever, more blood on the ground. Place the order, place the order. One fully completed daily feels like weekly. Yeah, it's been a while since we completed a task. And we're not gonna complete it fully today, because we also have the antennas that I'm not gonna do for the love of God. How is the processing going? Bitcoins mine a bit slowly, we need more. I don't want to make more frames, because they are gonna be part of the stuff connected to the main facility. And I feel like we already have enough stuff draining the power of transformers. Maybe after we buy transformer upgrades to supposedly make them more stable, we can think about placing more frames. Signal glossary entry completed. Oh! Let's see. Object. Save signal, absolutely. No. Can I not save it in the system? Throat spectrogram. What is the purpose of the spectrogram in this case? Hey? What happened? Okay, nothing. If there are visuals hidden in the sound, of course. Okay. How do I save again? I click E? Because if then I import, the signal goes down from the list. Unless... wait. There's only black hole in there. Is it saved somewhere else? Media, components, viewer... Lower right of the console. But I did save it, but then if I import it on the drive that I want to give to the... in your database... here... Ah, object there. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Well, now we have 2 drives we can give to the drone, I guess. Yeah, they will stay in database. Boom. Boop. Boop. Boom. Boom, boom. Pam, pam. Offline! No! Ah! No, now we're gonna have the fucking drone all the time in our base. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care about this, about the CR. We are gonna go to the lake. And I think the lake is gonna be that giant black bar on the top right. I want to go to the lake. I am gonna go to the lake. I have an MRE. Let's go. Yeah, it is scuba time, exactly. Because we know in the lake there is a part of the curve for Omega. I want to get it. Climb the tower. I think it's the... I didn't check, but I think it's the CR, the problem. But I don't care. Now my mind is scuba diving. My mind is already scuba diving instead of the lake. This... Oh no, this is still the river. Yeah, this is still the river that cuts the map in half. So it's probable that the giant hole is gonna be the lake. I think I see it. That? Oh. It's a safe, if I recall correctly. Safes should be sensible to the metal detector. Does the metal detector work underwater? Ah! It does work underwater, technically. Welcome, Angela. How are we doing? I am the voices of the void. Let me deposit down the backpack. No gas. Jesus, that's so loud. Uh-huh. Then I take the scuba mask and I click. Okay. Then I keep it and... Is it that thing that went above? There's no more... I thought it was the piece of dirt that went above. Huh? Slab? This is not the safe I was searching regarding the curve for Omega. Hi, Well Vader, how are you doing? Did you finish the lobotomy stream? Did Are you liking the game for now? What is this? I think it's an indication. Double bridge. And there is an arrow. An arrow here, there is a circle, and then there is another arrow there. I'm already liking the game. No, yeah, lobotomy is great. You just have to get used to a couple of mechanics, but it's great. But this is not the safe I was searching. That's good information, but I'm gonna go back down. The message said that it's at the bottom of the lake. We have still 85% more battery of the scuba mask. More oxygen, technically. Aha! That's the safe we were looking for. God, it's heavy. Can I carry it? Object is too heavy. Not enough space. I wonder if I had an empty inventory, if I can actually put it in my inventory, but I don't think so. It's not that big, though. Whatever, let's just carry it outside. We're researching the lake, cause there are parts for the Carrefour Omega, and supposedly one is gonna be in this safe. Okay. Last time we got a picture from the aliens, we got an orb of light. Yeah, but we didn't get this picture from the aliens, it was buried underground. Maybe it's some old shenanigans. Maybe there's something... Yeah, first we pick up the safe, then we go back down. Also, because the slab was called the slab 2. So maybe there are more pieces of the slab we can find around. Wow, this lake is so big. Bro? Okay, we're almost at the top. Boom. Okay. Is the light around here? Huh? Let me remove the scuba mask. Good. So, use mouse wheel to unlock the safe. Ooh, eh? It said that it was gonna make a sound whenever we find a correct number. No, we don't need a combination. The Carrefour manual said... Give me a second. The Oh, the backpack is in here, okay. The Carrefour manual... said... It's very odd you can hear the right clicks. Start scrolling the code wheel down when you hear the click button. Ah! Okay. Got it. I got what I was doing wrong. Where is the safe again? There. Boom. So. Okay, we need a less windy spot, maybe. Can I go inside of the antenna? No, it's too far away. Yeah, this is way too heavy and that's way too far away. Okay. No, I'm not clicking the upper... Oh, no. There is a problem. My mouse is broken, so sometimes when I click the down wheel, it goes up. Such as now. Uh-oh. I need another mouse. Be right back. I need another mouse. I got another mouse. Okay. I just need to connect it in here. Boom. Okay. Now we're talking. Boom. It's not new, it's the one my father uses for their PC. Okay, I think it's 8. Yes. No! This mouse is broken too! This mouse is broken too! Eight, 0. When I click down on the second number... No, wait. Ah, no, okay, I have to keep changing. Okay, no, we're fine. 5. 0. 8. 6. 9. 9. 0. 0.
Stop donating, okay?
0. Thank you for the mouse fund. Thank you so much. Brother's mouse. My brother doesn't, is not at home. Was it going up or down? Up, yeah. 3. Aha! Okay, I'm gonna bring back the mouse because my father needs it. Chat? Did the camera die? Jesus. What is going on? What is going on? Let me turn it back up. Okay. Why nothing is working today? It's what an awful stop image. Okay. We're back. Good. Okay. Now, I was not reacting to the donation, Angela. The camera just broke. It happens sometimes. It overheats. Okay. Now, drag left, right click to open. Can you stand up, please? Ah, come on. Okay, better. Mm-hmm. Hey! Omega AI module! Did I take it? Cannot gather object? Haha! Okay! There it is! Ah, that's the one thing for which we did all of this. Now we have the Omega AI module. Can I... Okay. Another part of the care for Omega is ours. Now... We are 23 of hunger, which means it's better to use our MRE while we can. Okay. Let's go back down and search if there is something more. Not enough space. What do you mean, not enough space? Ah, because we have the backpack. Boom. We don't have the backpack anymore. Where is the mask? What? Where is the mask? Ah, it's in my hand. Psh. Okay. Metal detector time. Let's see if there is anything else, since we have the mask with us. This seems... Huh? Ah! Okay. So, we found a alien asshole. Or a mouth. And there is a little hole in it. It's like we could probably make something go through it. My first thought was probably to send a careful because we would have a camera to see what's below. But, seems kinda impossible. Okay, no. Seems kinda impossible because the hole is too small. What fits in there? Ugh. It's not reacting to our presence. So maybe it's safe to just stay in here with no problem. No, we can't go through it, Sago. I just tried. Here? A metal chunk, okay. Not really what I was hoping for down here, but I'll take it. Good. Okay. So... In the lake, there is a giant asshole. Chat, do you know if there is any... Because I know the Carrefour has a camera. What other devices do we have access to that have cameras? I think I saw a drone. Hey! We found another spot I didn't see earlier. There is a remote drone. Because in my head... We can probably... Cannot equip? Okay. In my head, we can probably... take advantage of that drone. To go down there and see what's in there. Can I take this bucket back home? Yeah! Good. Well, it's deep into the night, so what we can do is... there is the CR2 next to us. But CR2 is fine, because it's green. Yeah, let's go back. Well, we got another piece of the Carrefour Omega. Now, what is next? The joints, we already have them, unless they are... we need more, and we probably will need more. And then there is the radioactive thingy they mentioned at one point. And they said something about being it in their office. One giant asshole in the lake, one giant asshole on the land. Hey, are you talking about me? Kind of sounds like something in my 20s. What? Here? No, it's not here. There was a place where there was a little lamp you could light up with a lighter. But I think it was closer to the base. Oh yeah, the radio tower is the one we have to reattach. And I would also place more fuses if I had them. The next step towards reducing the amount of stuff we have to do just to sustain the base seems to be buying the transformer upgrades. Because for the fuses I didn't really see much we can do. We just have to deal with it. We have to replace the fuses every now and then. Your bank account is non-existent just to bitcoins. Oh, that's my bank account, but my frames back at home are gonna have like 200 points each at this point. Which means we are rich, once again. Games that reward exploration. We need to see what is this Carrefour Omega gonna do. I can imagine it's gonna be a better version of the Carrefours, maybe faster, or quicker, or with a better quality of the job, or has more functions, or it's just a random reward, or it's part of the story. But we still need the radioactive thingy, and I have no idea where to find it. Boom, boom, boom. I know we have to make it all blue. Okay. Boom. Do I have any fuses with me? No. Can you give me $1 million? Oh, sure. Just let me go to my frame so I can collect them. The Carrefour fanfics? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't even know if I want to know those. Okay. Bleep bloop. Is the light around here? No, the light seems to be chilling somewhere else. Fortunately. Alright, this means we can send the drone back home, and we are fine. Boom. Oh, we're also gonna get the money from actually doing our job. Boom. Perfect, the door stays closed. Yeah, it's collectible plushie, probably, exactly. Let's leave the AI module in here, where we leave the Carrefour Omega stuff. Omega AI module. Good. Oh, this, do you know what is this? This is actual progresses. This is actual progresses. Let me see the money we made. Ooh, Oh, haha. See what I mean? See what I mean when I say reach? Good. Yeah, daily task, whatever. Oh, they reward more money now. 40 points per signal. Okay, that's good. Total reward for signals, 120 points. Not bad. We didn't really get that. 51 points in total has been set. Dr. Max? Dr. Max? Wait. 2 out of 3. Why did I only get 51? Wasn't it supposed to be 40 per drive? Ah, it's a new day. Okay. Oops. I wasn't fast enough. Boom. Boom. Good enough. If it's still downloading, why? No, 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 no. No! God, I hate this minigame. Okay, better. Yeah, it's a new day, so the task is gonna be for the next time. Where is my manual? Is it back in the backpack? Yeah. Okay, the next part is... I will take care of the radioactive core by myself. It is too dangerous to keep around, and it is bad for the environment, so meet me at our office after you are done with your expedition or something. Meet me at our office. Our office. And we found this one in the room below, in the bunker. It is too dangerous to keep around. Also, there are more joints we need to find, somewhere around the Romeo. I buried the boxes, so we will need something that detects underground objects. Good luck figuring this one out. Okay, I guess we can start from the joints near Romeo. Probably it's better, because in there we actually know more or less what to do. Our office, buh. Buh. Well, now we don't need to do scuba diving anymore, so we can leave this one in here. Metal chunk. Can I use the metal chunk in the crafting? Boom. Metal scrap. More? Is that a new recipe? Ah, from the broken fuse. Oops. Okay. No, the metal chunk is still there. Okay, whatever. Also, we might have to eat and sleep. Which means coffee. Coffee. And boom! We don't have to sleep anymore. Easy. With our money, can we buy some food boxes to celebrate our progresses? Boop boop. And an MRE. To go around and explore. It's all normal. This is a very normal person taking some coffee. No, we're not tweaking. My heart is about to explode. Wait, that could actually be a possibility. Oh, a stapler. Good. Leave the bucket there. Leave the slab in here. Let's remember about it. Here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Okay, back in full strength. I should have deposited the food boxes, whatever. Can I make paper scrap with these? Maybe we need more. Yeah, it looks like a treasure map. And potentially we're gonna find more pieces of this lava around the place. Probably maybe already with this we could start understanding what to do, but I'm sure that we need more directions. Well, let's go to Romeo. SV target Romeo. Boom. And since we have more money, let's start to be greedy. Any machines we can buy? A remote drone. Ah! I needed a remote drone for my experiments with the asshole. How many other times in my life am I gonna be able to say something like that? The experiments with my asshole. Smoke detector, desktop 3D printer, frame, plasma TV, battery charger, portable hot plate. Microwave, fax printer. Yeah, the best I see in terms of stuff that can have a camera is the remote drone. But I cannot leave the remote drone inside of water. It's not gonna work. Do we just have camera to buy? Camera. Okay, we do, actually. Low quality camera, low frame rate, noisy and dark. Medium quality, better frame but grayscale. Good quality, good frame rate, supports colors. Digital camera. Can be used to take photos and transfer them to a no. But is the camera gonna work in the middle of water? Describe experiences with your asshole in great detail. I'm gonna place a camera inside to see what's inside of the asshole. Okay. And also I'm gonna buy... No, I already have an MRE. Essentials. Sleeping bag Stolas is 500. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. The better flashlight is 950. Crank flashlight can be cranked and generate the energy for its internal nah. Yeah, let's buy just the camera for now. A TLDR of what it's like, job simulator, plus aliens. The Angels of Darkness Dungeon final mission. Actually true. True. Boom. Well, Romeo time. Actually, maybe I should already eat the MRE. Nah. Romeo time. Is Romeo far away? Where is the R? It is far away. Let's take the ATB. Why was it open in here? Oops, no. Beep, 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 beep. How do I... Uh-huh. It's already done? Okay. Okay. Good. We should also need to buy some upgrades for the ATV. I think this deserves it. The ATV being the main form of transportation for us. There should be an upgrade that lets you recharge the ATV with solar energy, I think. So we don't ever have to care about charging batteries ever again. But I mean, we have the battery charger already. But having both is gonna be enough. Mm-hmm. Any signals today? Depends from how much time do we require for for finding the joints. Let's go around. It all depends from that. I wonder if we can kill the light by running at full speed with the ATV towards them. Yeah, if I see the light around, I'm gonna try. Let me start making a save. I can't save. Uh-oh. The light may be around. No, 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 no. Come back here, buddy. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I forgot to put down the brakes. Hey. Bro. Okay. This is not the correct road. Oh, 1 second in air time. Ah! No. How the fuck do we go to Romeo? This road goes below, I think. Okay, I think I know where to go. Where to go. Here. Okay. Yeah, this seems good. Okay. Okay. Is this Romeo? No, it's not this. Is that Romeo? Please tell me that's Romeo. Yeah, it's just a matter of when we are in very, what is the word? Very vertical field. Steep. When it's too steep, it's better to just let it go by itself, or maybe at most holding the retro. Boom. This is Romeo. Yes. Okay. The message said that they buried the joints around Romeo. Now the question is it gonna be multiple spots or one single spot with all the joints that we need? No! You're a bastard for burying them in the steep part. Hey. No? Did I select the incorrect spot? Canned food, really? Wow. Crazy discovery, the canned food. Jesus, chat, is this real? Wow. Welcome, Labby. We're trying to search for other pieces of the Curve for Omega, but we keep getting crap. I like this. I like this. Ah! Ooh! Old wooden box. Bowl joint. Only 2? Probably there is more. There is no way that's the only joints that were buried. But why burying them in different parts? Why burying the different parts of the Curve for Omega at all? On that note, was this thing dangerous? Did they not want this thing to be found? Why? Aha, yeah, there is more. So probably more ball joints. Probably they're all gonna be buried in this more rocky side of the mountain. I guess. Or lols. Seems the smartest explanation I've ever heard. Yellow. Okay. There it is. More ball joints. God, I love having so much space in the inventory. Can I take these with me? Not enough space. I could carry it, but I don't think it's really worth it. Boom. Continue. There. There we go. No, yeah, we can't carry stuff while on the ATV. We would have to bring them with our hands, of course. Which means a very long back and forth. Is there more? Bro, many joints did they bury? And why all of them in different positions? Saved. Ah. Huh? No, 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 no! Oh, here. Ah, metal chunk. No, no, yeah, it never ends. Boom. Let's continue with the metal detector. Another signal. Hmm? Aha! Boom. Okay. How many do we have? 10 ball joints. More? More? They really had a lot of fun building these. Uh-huh. Ha! Boom. Since when balls require joints, yours don't. Boom. Then... another signal. I need to eat my MRE very soon. Okay, now it seems that we are done with the ball joints. It's not receiving any more signals from inside of here. Maybe? Hmm? Hmm? Ah! Where is it? It's not even a ball joint, probably, because it's not in that part of the area, but I want it at this point. This metal detector is kinda unreliable. Like, how can it go from green to red with a minuscule movement? It makes no sense. Hmm. Bo. Come on! All of this for a fucking bottle! All this time for a fucking bottle! Fuck off! You and this bottle, okay. Bottle, yeah, crazy, right? Is that it? Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh, there was a sign. Be careful. Beep. Beep. So, does it even list how many do I actually need in here? Let me check if I can realize that by looking at the requirement for every part. Plastic, original Carrefour parts. Four, okay. Four ball. Okay, we need 8 ball joints in total. Okay. Where is the backpack? What? Oh, there. So we already have enough ball joints. Good. And another part of the Carrefour Omega is ours. MRE. Boom. 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 Okay. Where is my ATV? I left it at the top, right? Okay. Chat, we're almost at the point where we can make the curve for Omega. All we need is to understand what the fuck is that radioactive thing they mentioned. Stew, crackers, and salami. Yeah, seems right about me. You know, my go-to snack when I'm at home and I don't want to, like, cook or do stuff very elaborated is I literally take a cracker and I wire it and I cover it with salami. Mwah! Delicious. Then I take another cracker, more salami. Then I take another cracker, and so on until I am salami maxing. And then I stop eating. It's so good. It definitely is dangerous because radioactive. Yeah, radioactive. It mentioned the day off piece, so maybe we're gonna find more information around the rooms of the house. That's the radio tower, so we're in the correct direction. Rye crackers and hard cheese speak combo. What is a rye cracker exactly? There is the water. The bridge is on the right side. As long as I follow the road, I should be okay. This type of grain. Ah, okay, okay. Good. Ah. Cracker fans in the chat. I mean, how can you not be a fan of Cracker? Like, not being a fan of Cracker is like not being a fan of breathing. Like, I don't think anyone in the world says, chat, do you know, I think breathing is mid. Or not being a fan of showering that says, showers are bad, don't shower. Like, it's impossible to not be a fan of Cracker. Like, crackers are just so good. And so useful. They're easy to eat. They come in plenty. Cracker makes my mouth too dry, which I don't like. You are not real. You are not real. I refuse to believe that you are real. Showers are bad. So technically there is a study that said if you... Actually, okay, technically, there is a study that I saw... oh, camera. That says if you do... if you shower every single day, that may actually be bad. But I mean, that's like saying, oh wow, no shot, you're telling me if I drink Coca-Cola every single day, that could actually be bad for my health. I mean, yeah, sure. They are evil. There are these crackers with salt and honey, and you can't stop eating them until they are gone. So, I think... Let me see how does this camera work. We just... Okay. I activated it, and now I can see it. Boom. Okay, that's how it works. So I guess the idea is now does it work in water? Let's do a quick test. Come on! Let's make a quick test to see if it works in water. It does work in water. Okay. You can make a security system. Yeah, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. And now it's time to enter inside of the asshole. For the love of God. You know, now it's the moment where we would actually need to have the portable PC. God, it's so shaky. It's shaking so much. Maybe we should wait until we can get the portable PC, so we can, like, place the cameras and monitor them immediately on the ground. Yeah, you know what? It's probably gonna be something we're gonna do the next time. When we have the money for the portable PC. Yeah. Let me cook. Boom. The tape case is already ready. Boom. What's next? Oh, we have to deposit the ball parts, the ball joints. Boom. And now... Oops, no, this is not the correct thing. This is the blueprint, right? Yeah, the recipe. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. For now, I'm gonna deposit the camera in here while I wait to have enough money for the portable PC. Metal chunk can go on the table. Can we craft something now? No. Is the light around here, currently? Who is sending that light, and why? Are you just curious about humankind? More zip drives. They can stay here. So. Care for Mega Manual is in my inventory, right? In the backpack, right? I could just ditch the backpack altogether to get another funny pack, so I don't have to switch between one inventory and the other every single time. Even though it's a good way to make sure some stuff is just safe and I cannot accidentally sell it. Can you take a shower in this game? You can put yourself in the water, not actually take a shower though. So, we got the joints. We got the joints. We got the AI module. I don't remember where joints are. Should be here somewhere in fenced area, perhaps inside the buildings. We already... But did... Eh? Ah, elbow knee joints. Ah, because we have 2 and we need 4. Okay. So there is more joints to find. Should be here somewhere in this fenced area, perhaps inside the buildings. Inside the buildings. I mean, I can't dig in this Wait a second! Maybe they mean outside here, but not inside the buildings. Metal chunk. Good night, Karas. Thank you for coming. Uh-huh. Bottle. I don't think that's what they meant. Well, within inside the buildings. Or there is just metal. But it will become white if I go on the door. Instead, it's not white. Maybe inside the buildings. But maybe we don't have to use the metal detector altogether. They could just be laying around somewhere. In a place where we have to find them. But I already mostly explored everything around here. All the doors. Even in the vent. What could I still be missing? What the hell could I still be missing? These hints are so vague that you could just spend 5 hours searching for the limbs, for these knee joints, and God forbid we're up to the part where we have to search for that radioactive stuff they mentioned. The toilet is awful. Yeah, we could clean the toilet soon, just a little bit. But Jesus, like, tape is on the ground. Only the asshole was pretty straightforward. Exactly! Oh, the documents for the Omega are still here. I don't remember where joints are. They should be here, somewhere in this fenced area. Perhaps inside the buildings. A small upgrade recommendation. Not now. I'm mostly focused on finding these joints. Also, fenced area, do they mean the base or do they mean the entire fence that surrounds the digital map size? Like, it's multiple... There are a lot of interpretations of these. Perhaps inside the buildings. Like, maybe what we should really do is go back to places such as the Transform... You know what? Since we have a lot of money... A good amount of money. TR check. TR1 is almost destroyed. We could buy... Hey, come on. And Transformer upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was the maximum, I think, from the slots I saw. We buy 6 Transformer upgrades. Now we go to Transformer 1. Server not found. Ah, no, it's not called like that. It's SV_1. Server not found. No. SV target TR_1. Oops. Okay. He's gonna explode. So now, the drone arrives. We collect our Transformer upgrades. And the fully clean Transformer 1 to see if we can find in there the knee joints. Okay. I feel like we're, like, more than 50% of the job done towards being able to get the care for Omega. Now it's just a matter of finding the last parts. And then we can try to build our way to the end. Then there is, of course, metal scrap, there's electronic scrap and that kind of stuff, but that's something we can probably make later with the money. Not something I am really concerned about. Do we have a Geiger counter for the radiation thing? What is a Geiger? Welcome back, Nisavara. The Transformer is still not out? Thing that detects radiation. Ah! Wait, there is a Geiger thing in the shop. Geiger equipment blueprint. A blueprint contains a crafting recipe for a portable Geiger device. Ah! I'm sad we didn't do a signal. I mean, we could do a signal. There is one already downloaded, technically. Yeah, why not? Boop, boop, boop. Boom. Okay. Now we have enough money to buy the Geiger equipment blueprint. We can see what it requires. I guess in a rerun of the game you don't even need to buy the... you don't even need to buy the blueprint. You can just, you know the recipe by yourself. We didn't import into the processing console. Oops, did I make a mistake? Ah! Oops. Okay. Right. Good. Nah. I was thinking about maybe taking the drone all the way to the TR1, but no, we don't need it. Boom. Our battery charger is not working. Good, well, we have the transformer upgrades. Let's do another TR check. Once it gets disconnected... 5! Okay, no, we can already go. I was gonna wait until it was gonna disconnect so we can restart it. If I click on the button while it's still not at 0, can I increase it back to the maximum? I think, yeah, right. I can do this level of counterplay. Yeah, okay, perfect. Good. You want an answer? No, yeah, if I mention the chat, I do want an answer. If I don't, it's just a self-thought. Honestly, chat, you're being kinda polite during these streams in terms of backseating. Like, rarely I see people backseating during this game. And those that I saw backseating already got timeouted multiple times, probably are gonna stop. So yeah, good job, chat. You're getting more polite. Good job. It's 1 and 10 AM and I crave for coffee. Bro's gonna cosplay the dude from Voices of the Void. Ah, it's the drone! I got so scared! Okay. TR1. Boom. Our car is in TR3, right? I think in here I already cleaned most of the stuff, yeah. You could eat in this place. You could eat. Here I can place the upgrades, right? 6! Okay, I remembered correctly. 1... 2, 3, 4, 5... Did I leave the 6th at home? Oh, whatever. 5 is fine. What do you mean you left the car at a random transformer? We found a car in our playthrough, and I deposited it, and I was able to park it inside of the transformer. Basically. Maybe it's outside of the transformer. No, in here I don't see any joints. No. Imagine if I already accidentally sold the joints. Hmm. Hmm. Why can I interact with these? No, I'm not gonna hit the barrel accidentally. Just to be sure. Okay. Oh, there is some gas welders we can bring back to the base. Can I use the wrench maybe to open it? No, I don't think so. I think the wrench doesn't have any usage in here. No. Ah, I can just pick it up! I could have just picked it up. Okay, can I replace it in there? Well, we are able to enter in here from the back. That's good, no? Well, the joints are definitely not in here. Not in this building. But we installed the transformers, which is what I cared about. The transformer upgrades. Now the raccoons have a doggy door. And even the aliens have a doggy door. The light is able to enter in there if they want. Where else can I check? CR1, CR2, and CR3 are not built. Like, they don't have an inside. TR2 and TR3. TR3 is still very dirty. And the TR2, I claimed most of it because I think it's in there that I found the recipe for, Jesus. The recipe for the cooler. God, where the hell can I find the joints? No! Just a scratch. Just a scratch, nothing too bad. No! That's not the light! Wait. That's not the light. It's different. It's weird. It doesn't emit the same light as the other light we saw. Behind you? No! No. This is three small lights close to each other. No. Okay, no, it is. It's just a visual bug. Okay, it is. It's just a visual bug. You wanna hurry together? Hey, chat, it seemed different from a distance. My digital map! Okay. It seemed way different from a distance, for some reason, okay. Uh-huh. Boom. Now we have the blueprint. You know what we can try to do with the camera? I have an idea. Can I, like... Oops. Nah. Maybe it can still work. I wanted to see if I could, like, no clip into the wall. Boom. A mail. Ah, package received. Bottle. What if I... Can you get placed properly, please? Uh-huh. Maybe a little bit more... Ah, fuck it. No, okay, we can't do this. I wanted to see if there was a way to see if there is anything hidden inside of those rooms. By trying to no clip through the wall, but I guess it doesn't work. Yeah, whatever. I tried. Okay. Let's get back to business. We have a blueprint. Let's see what does it require for us. Geiger counter equipment recipe. Geiger counter times 1. Electronic scrap times 2. Plastic scrap times 1. Geiger counter. Have I ever gotten anything called Geiger counter? Yeah, we can buy it. No, we can't. The only thing called the Geiger is the blueprint for the Geiger equipment. Unless it's just called the counter. No. So we need to find even the Geiger counter! The closer we are getting to this fucking curve for Omega, the farther we are getting at the same time. Oh, hello, bastard! Oops. Tuh. Geiger counter. Why do I feel like I already saw the name Geiger counter somewhere, though? Don't tell me I already got it and I sold it. Did it look like it entered the garage? No, the garage is closed. There is a problem. I think I remember the name Geiger counter from somewhere. Oh, I'm hungry. You have some of the joints already? I have... no, I have 2 limb joints. We need 4. But that's not... but that's beyond the point. Now we are thinking about a Geiger. We're talking about a Geiger. Pretty sure you didn't get it? Okay. That's a consolation, at least. Boom. Ah? Ah, weekly results. You're... That's the weekly results. Do I have an MRE? Yes, I do. Only a cracker pack? Okay. Your performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. Here are your 80 points as a bonus, and be more efficient next time. Okay, fair. Well, let's celebrate these not completely trash performance. Food box! Actually, let's be spicy today. Pizza! With... No! 125, that's a rich food. Wait! We are rich! Pizza with shrimps! Boom! We are rich! We are the rich people! Easy. So. Now... Oh, the servers are broken. Carrefour! Can you imagine the Carrefour opens the door and the light enters in that little moment? Wait, what is your power? 91, okay. Where the hell can I get a Geiger counter? And... we need to check the other Transformers, probably. I'm Travis Scott, please send money, I'm prison in Island. Sure, immediately, buddy. Beep, 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 beep. Close before the light arrives. Okay. So, I think we need a microwave for these. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need a microwave for these. Is the microwave plugged in? No, it isn't. Nah, now it is. I can't move it! Can't move it. It worked! It wo- Where is the microwave? Where is the microwave? It actually worked! Where did it go? Reload? What do you mean reload? What do you mean reload? It sent it to the void. Come on, I have a pizza to eat! Wait, open to eat? Ah, it's already finished. Ah. Well, let's sit down and let's enjoy our pizza then. Ah. Okay, baby. Now we're talking. Reload the save. No, we're gonna buy a new microwave. I guess. That microwave was stupid as fuck in any case. Easy. Now... Wait. Ah, it's still outside. Okay. Can you buy a new one? I think I can. I think I saw it in the shop earlier. Yeah, microwave 400. Peasant money. Peasant. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So in the end, now we have almost all the parts for the car for Omega. We need to find the Geiger counter for the blueprint for the Geiger counter equipment, and then we can start searching the radioactive part of the car for Omega. After that, we need the 2 more limbs, 2 more joints that are gonna be around the other buildings, probably. And then we're gonna have our car for Omega in the storage. Your crypto business is booming. Yeah, you know... Maybe we should actually expand the crypto business now that I'm buying the transformer upgrades for all the others, for all the transformers. Which means now the transformers can resist more. We could think about doing it. Also, for the love of God, let me clean the ground! Let me clean the ground! Oh, there is water. Boom. Boom. Ah. It's gonna be nice and clean all over again. Yeah, it's better to spend this remaining part of the night to clean a little bit. There we go, see? Some nice aqua around. Oh. Poop. 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 Why did I bleed so much on this side again? Too bad the generator only has 2 sockets. Yeah. The electric generator only has 2, so I think if we want to expand, we need to consume more electricity in our main base. Which is not fantastic. But with 6 transformer upgrades on every single transformer, probably it's gonna be sustainable. At least more sustainable. There we go. Is it bleeding up here? Whoa. Bro, how much did I bleed? There is no way this is all my blood. Okay, here it's already dirty, but for other reasons. Bro, how much? Okay. Yeah, let's create more blood stains. Why not? Let's go. Let's create more blood stains. Ah. Now it's more clean than earlier. If I go to buy pads. Pads. Very nice. See? Now, once again, we can eat on the floor. With no problems. Good. Okay. You know what, chat? I think for today, we can stop in here. We discovered our new little friend of the light. So a giant asshole in the middle of water that we're probably gonna have to interact with in the future. Once we have a portable PC so we can monitor the camera and like make multiple journeys from the top of the ocean to the bottom of the ocean, the lake, to the bottom of the lake. And then we need to find the last parts of the Carrefour Omega. I'm pretty sure next time we are gonna finish the stream with the Carrefour Omega on. Probably. And it's not gonna be too far away, because tomorrow we have Resident Evil 5 with Sabaku in Italian. But the day after that, Voices of the Void. And the day after that, Voices of the Void. What about the asshole? I told you, we're gonna probably put a camera inside of it, but I want the portable PC so I can monitor the camera while I am in there, and I don't need to go back to the base every single time. Oh boy. So, chat, did you enjoy this stream? Are you happy we have a full Voices of the Void week today, this week, basically, apart from the Resident Evil 5 stream? I don't know how much more I'm gonna be able to play this game without ending up in burnout, but for now I'm still enjoying it a lot and there is always new stuff to do. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but from the first stream to this stream, we changed our playstyle every single time. Like, first stream, we were literally trying to do the job. Imagine doing the job. After that, we became, we started cleaning everything. The stream after that, we were going around with the Carrefour and exploring a little bit while also decorating the place. Now we went with the metal detector and started collecting money from bitcoins. Every single time we change what we do. I love this part about the gameplay. It's a good thing aliens aren't real, right? In real life. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Janitor Simulator once. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for coming, as always. Let me see if Tenma was still streaming. She was playing Metaphor earlier. I would love to play Metaphor Refantazio in the future. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on the channel, but I would love to do so. No, Tenma is not streaming. Let's raid the Italian stream with Sabaku of tomorrow. On Twitch... let me see if there is anyone I know. Is Komi streaming currently? Komi is streaming Lies of P. You know what? Let's raid Komi. Yeah, why not? Alright, chat. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.